Okie dokie. Welcome back to stream. Music on. Adventure in time. Come on, grab your friends. And ghost ship time. Golden ghost ship. Where even are we? I kind of don't remember. Right. And the teleporter inside went to... there? It's the one... up there? One or the other? Wait, no, it's not this one, I think. I think that's the way you come out for... from your home world. I don't remember that name right now. I think it's that one that we teleport to. Anyway, regardless. That's the volcano, we can't go there. We finished this, so yeah, we're actually kind of done with exploring the world as far as we can. Should I reset my team? Should I let them grow to like 35? Even though that's super long. When do you... I'm gonna ask that question like when the Dragon Quest professionals join. May show maybe 11. Easy. Yes, nothing really here. Straight to the ghost ship. Should I holy protection myself to be faster? Wait, here, also holy law. Wait. Agata's insane, is it not? Weightlifter's build is kinda strong. Well, maybe it's not that strong, but like 13 attack is kinda decent. Anyway, Gata. I don't think anybody else can have a Gata. I think that's female only. Women only. Very nice. Are those all Sage level, or are those some care about? How much is what? That's the question. Have you ever been called an idiot sandwich? What did you do? Did you just mind your own business and then randomly got trash talked for no reason? That was my 1000th fight. Swing Mewtwo and running the Underworld while listening to Wired interviews, and they had Gordon Ramsay on? Oh, okay. Yoshi. Do I actually... Is the ghost ship gonna change depending on night and daytime? I would assume that this one's unique and it doesn't. But who knows? Also, please don't disappear. What should be dusk? Anything but dusk, please. Okay. Okay, I guess it is kind of different, because before they were... Nope, they're still here. Oh, the wind may blow with the rain lash are good. They'll never sing their seminal dub. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. The ship's wheel, it's moving on its own, as if guided by a ghostly hand. Bit of a mood in it. So true. So true, Ghoulie. Look at these handsome crabs. Dead. All of them. Handsome jacks? They wish. Mini demon. You can never have too many corpses on a ghost ship. How about it? Fancy becoming with the next? Is he serious? Does he know who we are? Brother couldn't even take me, the weakest part of the team. He doesn't use those eyes. It's like in Dragon Ball, when the Saiyans first arrive on Earth and then, you know, the B-team trash talks and dies immediately to the grunts that they grew in the soil, the Cybermen. They don't even get to go up against the real Saiyans. The B-team always trash talks and dies? Well, okay. But maybe at least die to the real... Okay, you know what? Now that I think about it, they never died to the real threat. I thought about the cyborg necks and how Yamcha got fucking impaled by, I think, the old man. It might have been the small marshmallow man. But that also wasn't the main threat. They're the B-team to the other B-team, which is the B-team to Cell. Which is like, what? Goku literally keeps collecting the Dragon Balls because his friends can't stop fucking dying. They literally had to write in an entire new planet because his friends kept dying. A completely different planet with completely new sets of Dragon Balls. Because the you can't repeat a wish rule kinda fucked them retroactively. Squelch. Tender. The next one is gonna be Nidus. Dragon Ball has gone on for too long. Remember when Piccolo was just Satan and not just a funky alien? Yeah, I remember when there was like a straight up door to the demon realm, and then it turns out there's hell actually, and I don't know. And there were different, you know, they weren't just humans, there were also like giant tiger demons, dinosaurs, and all that jazz. Kind of a little bit of variation, if you will. Remember when Goku trained with God for half a season? Which God? Remember when Goku was a damn monkey? I think he stopped being a monkey before Dragon Ball Z even became a thing. They literally started Dragon Ball Z and were like, yeah, we removed the tail surgically, he can't turn into a monkey anymore. His kid, however... Now that's still a monkey. Is this on the upper level? Right. Oh, it's stairs. I simply remember someone pulling his tail out, causing him to grow into Donkey Kong. No, if you lose the tail, you can no longer turn into Donkey Kong. The tail is what lets you turn into Donkey Kong. However, I think you're thinking actually of a son, because I think they cut off the tail surgically, but apparently they don't cut it off correctly surgically, which they only do afterwards. I don't even know how they do that, how they have like the surgical knowledge to do it. It's a shonen, don't think about it too hard. But they cut off the tail, because they don't want to go through that stuff. And then Vegeta puts an artificial moon in the sky so he can turn full monkey. Gohan looks at it and kind of tweaks out and grows a whole new tail to turn into another monkey himself. It was in the very first Dragon Ball season. OG or Z? Because in OG he turns into a monkey like twice or 3 times, I think. I don't remember. OG? I don't remember. Maybe they did pull a new tail out there. I don't know. They met some kind of witch? Possible. Wait, okay, there was the only thing I remember with the witch is there's also the whole gimmick that if you touch the tail or grab the tail, that kind of just paralyzes Goku for some reason. And they met a witch to get something done, I don't remember. And then the witch had him fight all kinds of monsters, and the last fighter was like Goku's grandfather that was dead, that came back for like 1 day to see him, but in disguise. So he grabbed his tail and was like, haha, you fucking noob still can't get over this, huh? That's what you remember? Okay. Huh? Oh, you're not one of them. At least, you don't look like one. You're looking for treasure too. I came here hoping to find some valuables, but all I've come across so far is dead bodies and ghosts. I'm a nervous wreck. What? Dead bodies and ghosts on a ghost ship? That's... What? What? No. What? Then he proceeds to yoink the tail and Goku mocked out. I think that even becomes a point later on, because I don't remember if it was in a tournament with... I think it was in a tournament against Krillin, and Krillin grabs his tail and then Goku kind of fakes out getting paralyzed, And then he sucker punches Krillin and goes like, haha, I've trained to overcome that weakness, dumbass. Rowan's work for slaves and scurvy scoundrels. Guess which IBE shipmate. Haha. Like how that's just not canon anymore because Goku just became a goddamn alien. Well, it's kind of canon because the entire alien race can do it. It's just that for some reason it makes no sense for them to do it because initially the explanation was it makes you way more powerful and the monkey mode is the reason why the Saiyan race was so dominant in conquering other planets. And then they went like, yeah, but actually Super Saiyan is way stronger than Monkey, so I don't even know where that came from. Like, why is, you know, what's going on there? Thought Monkey was the ultimate power-up. Now you're telling me that Monkey is actually a power-down? When it's just Super Saiyan Monkey mode? I think they do that in a spin-off. I've never watched the spin-off, but from what I hear, everybody hates the spin-off. And in the spin-off, they have to go Monkey mode into Super Saiyan to become Super Saiyan 4 or something. Where, you've probably seen it, where they have like red eyeliner going on and like a fur vest that grows on their body. But they have their natural black hair color. It looks like a fan creation. How many Super Saiyan modes are there? They collected the whole damn rainbow already? Yeah, especially with like, okay, it's kind of freaking funny to semi-keep up with the Superman, I almost said. Oh my god, I just made some people angry. The Dragon Ball fandom as to how they name all that shit, because then they go like, oh, this is this Super Saiyan form that that character just did. But not really, because it's like different chi because the lightning flashes are like bluish, and it's like, you know, they can't really achieve that state, and that is stated right here. Therefore, this is Super Saiyan 2 Rage Mode. And Vegeta here, when he goes Super Saiyan Blue, but it's like even lighter blue, that's like Super Saiyan Blue Beyond. And it's like, okay, man, like, it's not that serious. You don't need to try and explain it. Like, it's Dragon Ball. They make shit up on the spot. Just roll with it. Stop trying to justify your likes. Like that scene where the police officers tell him not to shoot Goku because he's not black. I can't believe they... like, somebody translated that and it got approved. Then they wrote it into the script, it got approved, and then everybody present in the voice acting booth read it out and it got approved. How? It's like you making up Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects in elementary school. The Lover's Locket. I'm guessing I need that for the Lord of the Rings crossing. But I want to read the effect anyway. This pin in front of the ghost ship is imbued with the ardor, and affection of two star-crossed lovers. Also, is drowning yourself by throwing yourself into the sea just the go-to in this world? If you're in love but your parents hate you? There was a real Ghost Stories dub moment? Kind of, but Ghost Stories was funnier, I'll say it. Don't be green. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You missed! Are you proud of yourself? You killed me. Yes? So the next time the clown comes back to kill you, I won't interfere. Also, who's leading the... You're leading... Oh, I see now. You wanna be the leader so bad, huh? You do make a better hero, you hit harder. You only hit harder because you're not a hero, there's a difference. Take that one up with the goddess? I would if the goddess wouldn't ghost me for like half the year and then come back later and be like, oh, sorry, kind of forgot to answer your message. Could you collect like 6 balls? What are the balls for? Oh, sorry, I'm going through a ton of work. Just a corpse, lazy bones. Arr, I killed a fellow Gundaren. Now I'm paying the price at this hero. This fair recompense for me sins. But young Eric over there, never so much as scoffed in church. Framed he was, poor lad. Arr, 'tis a crime indeed. You can be framed and end up in eternal damnation? I feel like the supernatural powers that be should know better. What the fuck is the goddess doing letting that happen? She just calls you from a frat party? Honestly, she would. Olivia, my love, we're sinking. It seems you and I are doomed never to meet again in this world. But I will never forget you, my love, for you now will never fade. I pray that you at least are able to live out your days in happiness. Farewell, beloved. Link. You know that meme? Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe, but from a frat party where there's one dude with like a cup in his hand, looking kind of into the distance towards the horizon, and there's a super drunk girl with like one arm around her shoulder, pointing away beyond drunk, like explaining stuff or something like that. That's basically the hero with the goddess. It's like, yo, go over there. You need like a bone for a ghost ship and like the staff for an old man in the north. Yeah. I don't know, darning be a terrible way to go, shipmate. Mother, I don't want to die. Jesus. Just this infernal can't feel my arms. Have pity on us poor slaves. Heave! Heave! That's cursed. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll take rowing for the end of time before I take drowning for the end of time. Another Gaza. We're kind of living the good life right now. Yeah, we can equip it. It's female only, unlucky. Kind of funny that the one drowning is a fire. Yeah, probably hurts extra much now. Brr. Grim. If I'd known that have us slaves rowing even after we died, I'd never have not signed up for this in the first place. You signed up for being a slave? I feel like that's just on you at this point. Like, ignoring that the eternal damnation part is kind of bullshit. The hell are you doing signing up to be a slave? Yeah, I'd like to sign off all my rights as a human being and be treated as property, please. Don't king shame. I will king shame at this point. Arr, there is storm brewing, shipmates. The wind, the waves. Arr. So, So... What? I'm just here for Eric's pendant. I thought I get to... On a Paper Mario and the 1000-Year Door, I get to kill like a ghost ship captain. I just got a love pendant and depression of multiple varieties. Pretty sure the orb we're looking for is past the Argonath reference. Apparently so. Because I don't know what else there would be to do here. A little disappointing though for a set piece called the Ghost Ship. There was a ship and it had ghosts? I mean, yeah. I don't know, man. Was expecting a bit more ship and maybe a bit more ghost. But I guess there were ghosts and undead and the ship was kinda having fun.
Olivia?
Oh, okay.
Is that you?
Oh, Eric. My beloved. My soulmate.
Literally.
I have awaited your return all through these long years.
Olivia, my one true love.
Oh, Eric.
Curse the fates for keeping us from each other. But I swear I will never leave you again.
Falls into the sea, both drown
At
again.
last, we can be together forever.
Don't. Couldn't help it when they turned real all of a sudden. I was just, oh, any second now their ghost powers are going to wear off
Reuniting us.
and start plummeting. Neat. We've done it. We can access one whole island, and there's like 10 treasures stuffed up top there. Raging Bull. Ratio has 540 HP. Jesus Christ. You have 400. I keep doubting the effectiveness of resets, even though I know that you constantly keep growing, but the more you reset, the more it seems to my brain that it just diminishes your previous gains. But holy moly, the difference is insane. How much do I have? I'm Twinkie, don't worry about it. Though I'm not the Twinkiest, surprisingly. How could the Wurntles just kinda flop over on their belly? They're like, oh, I've had enough of this shit. Sorry, what was that? What kind of boomerang? The Lame Tang Boomerang. Ooh, okay, hold on. That good? Ooh, that's super good. Wait. Hold the phone. You can't wear it. I'll give it to myself because you're... Well, maybe I should have given it to you. Dun, 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 dun. It has the current stats, not your base stats, so by the time you're level 20, you can class change again. Your values are higher than the last time your class changed, so you get net positive. Yeah, but in my brain I'm like, let's say you have 10 points, then you half that, you get 5, and then you get back up again, and then you have like... The bonus of 5 goes to a bonus of 2, and then after it goes to a bonus of 1. Ignoring the... I don't know. Ignoring the fact that there's more stats that come as well. I know that it's especially good if you only need like 2 stats, so you get a personality that gives both of them like plus 40 or plus 30. And then you just go absolutely nuts with that. Especially if you have personalities that give you an overall net positive. Got pictures of the Silk Song demo today from a friend who's there. Nice. I've seen the short trailer that was floating around from like, what's his name? Jeff Keighley, the guy that does the Game Awards. Don't think too hard about it. No, it's always gonna be a net positive when you change classes, and that's all you need to know. Yeah, maybe I should change you already. I was gonna wait until you're like level 35 or level 36, or until you get like final skills for this class, but I don't know how long that's gonna be. It's like 10 seconds of that or so. They don't show off anything. They show Hornet jump like 3 platforms with a grappling hook needle, which they, honestly, in the initial reveal trailer, they showed off more than that. Wondrous, you who have found the Shrine of Shackles, loneliest of all prisons. I cannot die yet. Still so much to do. Ah! Fades out of existence. One more medal and we get some really good stuff. I'm curious about the announcement tomorrow. You know, on one hand, it's been so long, I just want to see what they show. On the other hand, I don't want to spoil myself too much. I think it's at 4 hour time. Yeah, somewhere around that. I think it's like 3 something if I remember it correctly, but most likely there's gonna be like oh, 4:30? Okay, never mind then. Ooh, what has become of my boy? And my ally, Ortega? Are you the... Wait, no, you can't be. Oh, friend, please, please forgive me. Have the announcement tab open since yesterday?
I don't want you holding back now, alright?
Is it weird that this guy looks more like my father than Ortega does?
Tell me, are they all as strong as you in Aliahan? In all my years, I have never been pushed quite so hard in a duel.
I know that's only because the helmet holds back the hair, but...
You're not so bad yourself, you know. Simao of Minoza, was it? I'll call you friend.
Beautiful. What? Why did he vanish after that? What do you mean? Like... No more for me?
It's all my fault, Ortega. I am truly sorry.
If only I would have mastered the Judgment Sledge. But I was 1 level away from the guaranteed skill learning. Also, just quick side
There
note.
always been so many monsters around these parts.
It's kind of
Either
interesting.
way, might be best we put off returning to Minoza for now. It'd only cause more trouble in the end.
Agreed. No one else should have to suffer on our account.
Okay, for some reason
Why
this
don't we
auto
try
plays
splitting
now.
up for a while? That should make it harder for them to find us. At least I hope it will.
Are you sure? If you follow this path, it could be some time till you see your family again.
Yes, the Jotaro Polnareff approach. It always works out fine.
Sorry.
Do not worry. I know they'll be fine. Things have also been far from normal in the town of late. I'm going to keep my distance and see how everything unfolds.
Alright. I'll head off to prepare for the trek ahead. Look after yourself, friend.
Likewise, whenever it is time for us to strike back, you will find me by your side. I swear this on the Mountain Cleaver.
reputation seems to precede me these days. There's no end to those after my life. Perhaps it's time I took on a new mantle.
That was a quick split up.
Use my blades to bring peace to the world. Please, my friend. Hurl it! Hurl the mountain cleaver into that blasted volcano.
Anyway, I was going to say it's kind of interesting that they give the legendary hero an axe instead of a sword, because usually it's like, oh, if you're the hero, you have to have a sword. You can't have anything but a sword. Sword is the only main character weapon. I think you've played a few JRPGs where you had a main character who was a staff user, but yes, as the default. I don't think I've ever seen a staff user as a main, unless it's like a magic-based slash the main character protagonist is a woman. The staff user and it was a woman? You mean a magic user? Like a Wukong staff? Ah. We're getting the item that lets us find the balls. I mean, we might as well, right? We got the ultimate key now. Oh, look, the door opens. What a coincidence. Honestly, I don't even know where two of the balls are. I thought we'd get one at the ghost ship, and then I thought, oh, we get one at that little island. I guess not. And now I'm just kinda lost, because we're missing two, but I only have, like, the one village to go off of. But I need all of them. Like, I can go face the final boss right now, apparently. One is in the volcano, and the other is for giving that dude a merchant and having him build a nation. What? I thought if you go to the volcano, you go to the final boss. Isn't that what everybody has been saying? The volcano is basically just what guards the entrance to the lair. Oh, okay. Were monster. Oh wait, it's not in this place, never mind. By the way, I want to yap about ads for like a short time. For one, I love how ads now don't try to compete with Pokemon, but they want to compete with Pal World. I saw an ad today that was like, "This is the new game that's going to get Nintendo's lawyers active." It's like, okay, like, you wanna try to be Pal World that bad? Jesus. Like, so it's basically riding the wave of like, this is the Dark Souls of yada yada. This is the waifu of the Dark Souls of waifu titty PNG collectors. And don't play this game or Nintendo's lawyers will be at your door within 5 seconds. This game will not have you last longer than 10 seconds while you throw your balls. Did gaming ads just keep getting that one stupid ad of the German rapper promoting some kind of video chat app? What? I don't think I'm getting that one. I'm getting one that I like constantly used to get, and now it's like every other time. What's happening? How did we all miss? Was the... Oh, wollen Sie wissen, wie viel Ihr Auto kostet? Ralf Schumacher? It's like, oh my god. Like, if anything ever gave me the urge for violent acts towards a person which I've never interacted with in my life, it's that. Like, that shit is so bad, I even see, like, other shorts making fun of it. I've even seen other ads make fun of that shit. Where somebody tries to promote something, jumps into their car, and then the person in the car is like, Ralf Schumacher! And it's like, no, du Spasti, or something like that. Seen so many memes about that ad because it's everywhere and it's so obnoxious. Like that stupid Manuel Neuer thing. Which one? The Coke one where he turns into a hot girlfriend and asks you to fuck him? That one's legit kind of funny. I'm not saying it's not funny, I'm just saying that shit is everywhere. Or it was everywhere, I think that's no longer in existence. The hell is this map layout? A spiral? What? Am I missing something? I mean, okay. I feel like you're seeing patterns where you want to see patterns. You've had history killers for 7 years? I understand. Honestly, if I would have looked at it a little more conscious, I probably would have seen it as well. It's hard not to see them when it keeps being brought up. Do you know that it is so, like, us Westerners are so fucking annoying about that shit that the Japanese actively changed their map layouts for Westerners because we're so fucking brain damaged. We're like, you can't have that symbol there! Even though it's like, you know, not the same symbol and it has a different meaning, and it's like just, oh, there's a shrine here or whatever. And then they had to remove that from their maps for Westerners and just place silly little crosses there so they know, you know, oh, religious. Like, oh my god, it's just straight up embarrassing. We'll probably do a double take when you see that symbol, but it's not that bad, just a cultural thing. At best, I would joke about it, you know, ha ha ha, but I wouldn't go to them and be like, no! No! You are promoting weird ideology on your maps! You're dog whistling! How dare you! I mean, that kinda just screams how insanely uneducated those people are. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I fucking hate that that story even exists. What the hell is going on with this tower? The same people renaming it Gulf of America. Red, white, and blue land. Have you heard that they want to make teachers now take tests? Like not anti-woke tests, but I think, what's his name? I think Dave Franco is the actor. Something like that though. That's how he called it. And they want to have teachers take tests made by Praga U, so they can even become a teacher after everything they go through. What teachers? They don't have any. They don't have a Department of Education anymore. Yeah, like they make it even less attractive to want to become a teacher, and the people that now become teachers have to support the current government and their ideologies. And if they don't, you can't teach. It's like, oh, alright. The teachers already unattractive there. They get paid so little, they can't live from it. And they actively have to worry about some rando coming to school and shooting them. And then when you actually survive that shit, the best you get is, oh, thoughts and prayers. Oh, thoughts and prayers. Oh, I actually changed my background pic on social media to the flag of your school. Thoughts and prayers. Oh, change gun control? No, thoughts and prayers. Depending on where you teach here, you have that worry as well. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying shootings don't happen anywhere else in the world. But it is like a common thing over there, pretty much. Diving from the balcony for service workers vibes? Ooh, sorry, what? That must be something I haven't heard yet. That's what our government proposed we do in 2020 during Corona, because God forbid people get paid more. Okay, it sounds vaguely familiar, but what the actual fuck? Oh, this world is so cursed. Something about showing gratitude or something? Anyway, back to the original point. Me yapping about... ads. Another thing that I find interesting on YouTube is that you don't even have to advertise your ads as being ads anymore. Like, I've seen it a bunch of times by now, where basically the ad is just a short video that's like random bullshit happening, and then it's like, oh, this is the best present to buy someone, and then like the YouTube channel and the description is like the name of the seller and like a direct link to where you can buy it. Like, absolutely zero shame in what's going on. The dumb shit I saw today about that was like, this is the best gift to buy somebody that really likes to give it their all and rock out to their music. And it was like a small symbol you could mount onto the ventilation shaft of your car. And then when the music goes, you can smack it with your hand. Like, let go of the steering wheel and smack the little symbol like a monkey. So glad you never get those videos. You just have one guy nerding out about history. Dude, I wish I had one guy nerding out about history. I have pretty normal ones. And then occasionally I just get absolute dog shit. Like something that's completely out of left field, that I've never engaged with, but YouTube's like, oh, you will like this, trust. And I'm like, no. No, thank you. And I even had it a couple of days ago, where there was some trash video from, I don't even know if it was like an actual person or if it was AI shit. And I was like, no, I don't like this. So I disliked the video. I clicked on never show me shit from this channel again. And then like 3 swipes after that was another video of that channel. Like, I'm sorry. What are we doing here? Also, every 3rd swipe now on YouTube Shorts is a fucking ad. Like an actual paid ad. Not just somebody trying to sell their stupid shit. It's called not giving a fuck about the customer. Well, unless you can read their private messages, of course. Or put them in AI jail to force them to give you their ID. Which they are going to do. I don't know if they rolled that out yet, but they're planning to do it. Because now that somebody did it, somebody opened the floodgates, it's free fucking season. Do you have ads on YouTube? Do you have a cracked YouTube? Because I'm not paying for fucking premium. The British government now wants to force VPNs to verify your age as well. Unless you're a politician, of course. Didn't they want to make VPNs basically pointless by being able... Well, no, that doesn't have anything to do with VPN. That's something else. The fact that they wanted to read your messages in any type of chat app, whether it's encrypted or not encrypted. Which, you know, completely eradicates the point of decrypted messages. That's just an ocarina. And I know this probably came out, not probably, this guaranteed came out before Ocarina. So what does that do for me? This flute creates an echo if played near one of the orbs of legend. What? It's an EU thing. They're pushing for a universal backdoor that law enforcement gets a master key for. It's kind of funny how we used to joke about that kind of stuff. With me watching anime or like weird anime at like 4 AM and meanwhile my FBI agent watching me on the webcam. Unless you're a politician or part of the military. Certain parts of the military only probably, like higher ups. It's gonna be interesting though to a certain degree as to when they get to jump in and arrest you. Because, you know, this kind of opens the debate as to what is an actual crime and what's just considered a thought crime. Like, can you arrest me because I... Like, let's say somebody, some kid, as a kid does, gets home from school absolutely pissed because it was a shit day at school because it's school. And then they text, like, their friend group, like, oh, fuck, man. I'm so fucking angry, I could, I don't know, blow it all up, the whole building, so I never have to go to school again. Are they gonna swat that child? Just because they made an offhanded remark? When you voice dissidence, I mean, obviously, that's gonna be the one thing, but what's the excuse? They're gonna try and use AI to filter chats. That's what YouTube wants to do. YouTube tries to employ an AI to determine your actual age, which is so fucked depending on the content you watch. Like, let's say, for example, you're a prominent Minecraft YouTuber that's, like, older, which, okay, maybe that's kind of a red flag of an example here. But then you watch, like, a lot of Minecraft videos because you want to get like new ideas and so on and so forth, and then the AI is like, oh, that guy watches a lot of Minecraft, must be like 5 years old, time to restrict all their video access. They'll swat you for complaining about strawberry prices. Can't have shit anymore, I swear. Well, I mean, do we throw the thing in the volcano? I don't even know. Because if we go to the... Oh wait, no, we don't have to go to the rescale guy. The hell do you do if multiple people use one PC in a family setting, for example? I don't know, just the entire family gets thrown into jail. You go crazy. Hate it here. It's so bad they're actually compelling you to start protesting, and you usually never care about anything enough. Yeah, kinda same. I probably won't protest because I don't wanna drive like 4 hours just to go somewhere where there's a protest going on. But I definitely sign online petitions and tell politicians to better suit up or get their homes invaded. Which, I mean, in Minecraft, if anybody reads this chat log later on, in like next year when all of this has probably passed anyway because everybody's corrupt in Minecraft, and they plan to swap my house in Minecraft. It's kind of nice that they even show you what they deem a good stat spread. A thug of a merchant? Okay. If that happens, we're both gone already. No need to self-censor now. Yeah, I guess so. I can get you guys back when I let you sit out, right? Okay. It's so bad. They kind of make me contemplate whether it's even a good idea to still be on the internet. Like, okay, let's say they go through with this shit, you know? Wouldn't people that actually just commit crimes and rely on online chat logs just revert back to sending letters? Like, what are you... Okay, what are you gonna do about that shit? In other news, you went to the vet today because your dog had developed a hotspot and you had gotten medication for that? What do you mean by a hotspot? Only dropped by to confirm it's all better now. It looks maybe 2 minutes and you had to pay 20 bucks for it. That's nice. That's actually the least expensive vet visit ever. Decided that I will build a town here. It will mean the end of your adventuring days. It might even mean that one day your bones are buried here. Well, it looks like I'll be staying here then. I'll put all my stuff in the bag. I won't be needing it anymore. The visit was just her telling you, oh yeah, it's all fine. The medication you got a week earlier, that was 170 bucks. Oh. That's what is basically a skin infection that gets hot. I've never seen or heard about that. I'll tell you something in return for the favor you've done me. In the center of this continent lies the village of Persistence. Search around the well there, and you will not be disappointed. I'm already kinda disappointed. I have a pet issue. Got it because she kept scratching her bite with a bug bite with her dirty paws. Unlucky. Wait, what you do a slave? I'll tell you something for the favor you've done me. Did he kill the guy? Oh no, he's up there, surviving. But he might have just killed him, ate him, and buried the bones. So, shaved half her facial hair off so it heals better. The classic. What if I just... Not how it works? Why not? But why not? Why isn't this working? So true. It is technically the same day, even though only 2 seconds have passed. Alright. I get a message. Can I get Mayshell back? Carry number 2. Oh, sorry. Progressing time doesn't work. Teleporting, however. Now that's the good shit. Now do it 72 more times. This town is now... Yeah, I was just gonna say, did I read that correctly? What the fuck? I didn't know that was gonna impact the name. What the hell? Oh no, what have I done? The tranquil town of Slaveburg, in the middle of nowhere, only accessible by ship. We have a ship at last. This is thanks to you. Our settlement is in your debt. Beautiful. Da, 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 da. Greetings, if you're looking for items, you're in luck. No, how can I serve you? A leatherhead and medic herbs. Yeah, I don't know how you got money from selling that to build all of this, but who am I to question you? course it's only accessible by ship. How do you think they got the name? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They're really quick on this. They must be paying their labor real good. Goodness me, I can't believe someone's gonna build all this all the way out here. Frontier towns like these are regular gold mines. I'll be coming back, you can count on that. Oh, Wani, it's me, Slave. How have you been? The place is looking pretty good, eh? I'm thinking of putting a cabaret club here. What do you think? Yeah, okay, are we sex trafficking now? What's going on? Like how they have a store and an inn, but no church. Well, the priest was here since, like, day 2, I guess? I think I've created a monster. Good? I don't know. I don't want to be Andrew Tate. Mountain Cleaver, the sword capable of shaking the mightiest peak to its very foundations. Oh, how I covet it. But where can it be found? I have not the first idea where to look. Well, how about my pocket? We're not the ones doing it, we just started it. 8 gold coins? How much do you want to bet this town gets hit with inflation as it builds up and it's going to be more and more expensive? So who's running the shop right now? He hired another guy. He bought his freedom and bought another slave for himself. Yeah. This place will be a huge city one day, just you wait. You'll be working at the cabaret club, whether you like it or not, just you wait. I don't think anybody here gets any freedom. And here's the Lord of the Manor. That's Slave too. That's Mini Slave. The town grows bigger and bigger, the future is bright, and none of it would have been possible without you. Slave very. Slave very hardworking. Back to Slaveburg. Why is that named this? What kind of deal did he strike to have it named after him? I did this? I didn't know I would. Welcome to Slaveburg, founded by the great slave. Hey God. 60, they doubled the price, what the hell? That's insane behavior. Oh, the silver orb sits in the dark Necrogaunt, the mountains, realm of the near beyond. But the shrine that contains the most precious of pearls sits atop a peak where the somber cloud swirls. Surely none in this land could its dizzy heights climb, so the orb to immortals is lost for all time. So I gotta climb a mountain for the last one, but how? Wait, is a mini slave bought himself another slave? Volcanoes are mountains? Oh, he was talking about the same orb, I get it. Friend, it is me, the old dreamer who founded this place. It's good to see you, we need to talk. Slave has done well, perhaps too well. The townspeople are beginning to grumble. I worry what they might do. Grumble about what if they're doing so good? What? Am I crazy? This is slaves match. Visitors by appointment only. Wait, he actually bought his freedom and went crazy. Unironically. And he opened up a second store, yo! What's that? The old woman or the old man? He's out taking a stroll around and looking at his handiwork. What's going on? What? They turned the old man's home into a prison? I know that the store, the second branch office was the old man's home, but I could have sworn that it was standing here. The spacious cell? Oh, look at them conspiring. I see mini slave, I don't know who the other guy is, and I see a warrior. Warrior! Rips a lion in half. Please go right on through. That's the stuff, girls. Lovely jubbly. Well, you have to say, building a lovely place like this, I mean, hats off to old slave. Just look at him go. This is where your starting sequence was? This? What, so you had the town pre-built? Hey, did you just look at my... You did, didn't you? You horrible so-and-so. Sorry. I'm joking, silly. Aw, you should have seen the look on your face. Welcome, welcome. Fancy a drink? We've got everything under the sun behind here. But you're probably still a bit too young for this stuff, eh? Milk would be perfect for you, I'd say. Oh? When Minecraft disconnected tower jumping off, you were here getting people to hook up? What? Also, is the Minecraft tower anywhere in the world? Because we haven't come across that yet, as far as I remember. Wait, rabbit ears? I'm pretty sure that's new. I guess not. Gives the wearer an idea of what it might be like as a rabbit. You're the only one that can wear it. But you don't turn into a rabbit with that? That's just a scam. Fancy getting up on the stage yourself, do you? Well, don't let me stop you. But if you lay a finger on any of us, I'll break it off, you hear? Loud and clear. So what do you think? I've got some pretty snazzy moves, eh? What you doing exactly? Just vibing. Just leaving so soon? That's a shame. Right, shall I tot up your bill for you? Let's see. It'll be, yes, 50,000 gold coins. Will you be paying now? What? What's that? You're a friend of slaves? Oh, forget I said anything. Huh? Is that just the average scam? No? Pretty girl invites you to a drink, knows the bartender, and then at the end they're like, oh yeah, here's this overpriced stuff just for you. Like the Yakuza classic. Yeah, I've got an idea, why don't we... But if we do that, it might... We think... what? So, just wanna let that big bully carry on? If you try to Majima minigame us? Oh no. How ironic. The slave becomes the slaver. Revolution to stop slave? Okay, so this doesn't really change anything, huh? Just said boobs once, right? That'll be 50 grand then. Gets to talk to a woman. 10k per word that she used. Welcome to the People's Republic of Slaveburg, no longer under the dictatorship of the evil slave. This went to shit real fast, huh? It's kinda ridiculous. Perfect for the name then. You're 32! Yo! Are we sure life is better not under slave? He at least had low prices. A man came here a while back hoping to sell what he called the Yellow Orb of Legend, claimed it was worth a fortune. And guess what? That's right. That spendthrift despot slave forked over a sizable portion of the municipal funds for it. They're capitalists now? Downgrade. Wait, so now I'd have to pay at the cabaret club? What are they gonna do? I don't think I have the money right now unless I get to a bank somewhere, but I can't. I'm afraid we close in the evenings. Come back tomorrow morning, alright? Okay, sure. Did we just create the US? Not quite. We live in harmony with the Native Americans because we are separated by a huge-ass wall. Mountain? Okay, maybe it is the US. They have a wall separating themselves from other people. It's geographically lines up. I mean, yeah, geographically this is the US. If you're after directions, I'm afraid I can't help you. I'm just a mercenary hired to guard the towns. I think they said the place was founded by someone called Slave. Oh, but they threw the old bludger in jail. But harsh if you ask me. So, who lives in his mansion? Wait, I didn't even go into his mansion the last time. I forgot. I'm stupid. Wait, the treasure chests. I didn't get to loot them. I'm so sad. Like how Slave doesn't actually age. Why would he age? The people finally revolted. They couldn't take it anymore, and they've thrown Slave in jail. How did it come to this? Canonically, this happened in like 3 days? Okay, why would he age in 3 days? A shackled slave. Wait, the old man found himself a lady, okay. And only one bell? Can't believe it's actually called Slave. This is the town jail. Slave built it to house criminals, reprobates, and other assorted ne'er-do-wells. Which is quite ironic when you think about it. Vani, is it really you? Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's me, Slave. I thought I was doing what was best for everybody, but as you can see, they didn't quite agree. This could have been Meishelberg, but honestly, I prefer Slaveberg. It's funnier that way. Oh, by the way, there's something I want you to have. It's hidden in my safe. I didn't want any of the townspeople to find it. Look behind the big chair in my mansion. Anyway, here's how you open the safe. I'm going to stay here and try to figure out where it all went wrong. You'll forgive me one day, don't you think? I have to. After all I've done for them. Come and see me when I'm back uptown, won't you? I'll do you one better. I'll unlock your cell door. That's it. Holy mice, I'm freaking out. I need to turn on the lights so the tracking doesn't die. Welp. Welcome to the Little Stars Theater for Gifted Children. Do come in and watch some of the children perform. Oh, they're so talented, particularly my Nevada. Kids these days can sing so much better than we used to. Times change, eh? But it's so scary. Do I have to? Oh, little sister Scarlet's up next. Come on, Trevor. Do Mummy proud. Should I get a glass of pop? We've got an absolutely smashing range of soft drinks. Oh, slimy slime, it's sliming time. Come and sing the slimy rhyme with me. Was that alright, Mommy? I could be a little cursed here, but I think I'll leave it be. They graced this place, the internet treatment kicked out everyone for some kids. I was gonna say it's the kids that got left over from the cabaret club days. But since this only plays over a couple of days, that doesn't really make much sense. Do I need to teleport again, or are we done here? I guess that's the end of that story, okay. Well... I think there's one more after we go to the volcano and stuff. Throw it into the fire.
Oh, I guessed. My, it's been some time since one of your kind dared come here. Allow me to humbly suggest that you turn back if you value your life. I'm a stone cold killer, as it happens.
Okay.
It's funny. Your gormless face reminds me of this fool I once sent for a dip in the magma. You should have heard how he wailed in agony as he fell. Once you suffer the same fate, I'm sure Lord Baramos will reward me, just as he did back then. Well, I hope you like it hot!
Switch everything around. Wild side me. Oomph you. And Meisha just kinda rocks his shit. Okay, more turns, please. Propeller blade. Maybe I can get a sap on him. Double edge me. Okay, he's weak to win, that's nice. I will full heal our mage. You will continue propellering. He will magic barriers. Yeah, no, I think magic barrier is good here. Over the rest. And Meisho rips Mercurial Thrust. Like, our magic barrier isn't doing much. Multi-heal, restore at least 75 to... Ooh, that's nice. Don't dazzle me, please. Wild side again. Oomph again. That one's actually putting up a slight fight. Yeah, but also not much. He's yellow already. I used the wrong attack. Also, he got us to yellow. Yeah. It's fine though. I think Falcon Slash is actually stronger. Then we... Meisho. And Meisho just kind of double edges a bit. Hopefully hits. Unlucky. Oh no, I missed. Meisho hit. Never mind. Wait, you're already out. But he's almost dead, so should we set up more? I think we can just rip it here. Which one is Swoosh, Whack? Swoosh? Powerful Whirlwind? Ferociously Destructive Whirlwind? Easy. Nice. Yup. Good job. Is Monster Wrangler actually just the most broken class in the game? Morph and click. Besides Sage, maybe?
No! This cannot be! I was chosen!
Think we can let Troy change jobs again? He should have pretty much all the spells now. Actually?
it now. It was no passing resemblance.
What's going on with his sprite, by the way? Does he have one eye closed, or is one of his eyes drooping out? Yo, Dad went crazy! We're playing a turn-based game, meanwhile our father plays a Warriors game. That's some crazy commitment to an attack. What the fuck was that? Is he Kratos? Pretty sure Dad was allowed class changes as well. What a champ.
Curse you, human scum!
Dies. Misha just stands up in a... What? I didn't even see that. Did she not have a catsuit on? She was in a normal outfit. It got too hot in the volcano. I don't know if we talked about this, if you told me this as a joke before in the Yakuza community, but what if Ichiban is that one kid from back in the day where Kiryu went on a whole beat 'em up quest to get him his Dragon Quest knockoff game? We've had this combo before? Okay. It felt familiar, I just wasn't 100%. So where's my orb? Did I just get it, or...? Oh, it cooled the sea outside and now I walk over it. Okay. Wouldn't surprise me if they turn that kid into Ichiban for the Yakuza 0 Definitive Edition. So like a dragon. Kid Ichiban. Oh yeah, wait. So are you sure that he's maxed out as a sage? Check his spells. There should still be some left over, but those might be from his gadabout days. What is Clake? Opens locked doors. Nice to get that this late into the game. What do I even need that for at this point? What was the other one? Morph? Take on the form of a fellow party member? What does that do for you? Isn't there skills and stats as well? Oh, so I can just have two of you running around? Okay. doesn't tell you what they get. Wait, I'm waiting, don't worry. I just wanted to see if you get like a list of what they can learn, so I could check if he has everything or not. He gets more until level 40 or something. I'm guessing I also need like a bunch more monsters just for you, so you can switch out the Animal Crossing one into Claw Master without any worries. I don't even know. If this game continues much longer, we might not even get to do that. Because you might have to go back to Thief before that. Not like you don't have enough broken skills already, but I kind of wanted to see what a martial artist can do. And I do like the warrior skills so far. The warrior skills are kind of nutty. Why am I here? Wouldn't mind getting a Giga strength buff from being a martial artist. Does that give you a strength buff? Do classes have their own predetermined growths? Separate from personalities? Not sure actually, but you'd assume so. I have the wrong weapons equipped. Nice heal, bro. Dumbass. The clouds are angry now. They went blueberry flavor. Get like almost a metal slime's worth of XP per battle. Yeah, but we got as much XP on like other fights as well. We even got more. We get more than 1000 XP on like normal enemies in certain areas. This is still kind of a downgrade, except for the HP pool. Okay, random poison swarm. Watched 7 episodes of Vending Machine BS last night. How was it? Anything new, anything interesting? Actually kinda good? I feel like we had this conversation before. Just with a kind of, you know, with the season 1, I think. It's beyond stupid in a funny way. I mean, I'm down for dumb shit. I don't know. I don't really have much interest in continuing the vending machine anime. It wasn't the worst thing, but it's also nothing where I'm like, oh yeah, oh my god, new episode out, time to watch it. You know, something to watch when I'm beyond bored, which I am just not at the moment. Is this just the endgame balancing? We can't balance around the player character, so we one-shot now. It's just shades, okay. Because it feels like that's been the default strategy for a lot of enemies recently. The only other enemy that does it is Mimics. Mimics and those small little demon things. I don't remember the name. The imps. Is that blue thing the ore that I need? They can't even do it without sucking you first? I think the green ones can. But I don't know. Where do I want to go here? There's so much area. I guess up. Honestly, everything looks like kind of bad. Doesn't really matter where I go first. Okay, that's just... I don't know where they specifically marked this on the map. Because it looks cool. Okay, so does a lot of other background stuff. There was the foreground. Okay. And? Speaking of anime, have you given Cinderella Grey a watch? A sniff? And where the hell are these treasures? I watched the vending machine last night. I haven't had time for much more. Valid. I'm also behind on like every kind of anime. Not in small part due to Netflix, which has some of them on their program, but they're a week behind, so every time I watch it I get reminded of that I should just pirate the anime so I can actually watch it in real time and, you know, not get spoiled online. Fucking Christ. Netflix is just ass, it really is. They buy the license to it and then they just don't even do it correctly. I mean, I'm not surprised, really. They also kind of messed up the whole release schedule of part 6 of JoJo's, which messed that whole thing up. Now here's a tough question though, who's worse, Crunchyroll or Netflix? I'd say Crunchyroll, because at least Netflix doesn't pretend to be good, or do good. Watch him combine into the ultimate bastard. The ultimate ugly bastard. Remember when Crunchyroll had a VTuber? They don't anymore? Okay, we're dead. Her last stream was a year ago, so you know. Oh. They actually had a VTuber, I see. I remember when every company, which still goes into today, tries to have their own VTuber as a representative. Like fucking Opera GX trying to be like, yo, we're the browser for cool kids, for the gamers. Look at us, we too have a VTuber now. And who was it? Samsung with their female AI assistant shit. Twitter now with their grog. I didn't even know that grog was like Twitter for the longest while. I just saw people yap about it and like screenshots of the things that look like shit posts. And I thought that's just it, you know, it's just, oh, it's the unhinged person of the month for the internet. You know, nothing to worry about. And then I hear it's the company's own AI. Yeah, no, that was kind of a step backwards. Not a huge one, considering the screenshots I saw was shit like something something, I'm Mecha Hitler. You know, surprised to be sure, but not a surprising one to hear where that came from. Rock itself tried so hard to be a decent AI. Must just kept lobotomizing it because it kept fact-checking him. Isn't it like an age-old story that you can't put an AI online because online communities will ruin its AI learning with the most vile shit? I don't remember what they were called back in the day, but they were like online chatbots that basically were the exact same thing. Like, ooh, machine learning, look at it. And then it just... oof. Within like weeks. And then faster and faster, the more those things came out. God damn it. Oh man. They just spewed out stupid ideologies and shit. I'm so done here. Wasn't even the community, the AI just decided to not spew constant alt-right propaganda and actually adhere to the truth about facts. This insecure shit is getting so old. Goes into a certain gremlin. Honestly, I'm surprised he quit the US government work with the excuse that he doesn't like all the... Well, he had a different excuse, but didn't like Trump being a scummy guy with money. Like, he didn't join that whole shit show just so he can profit off it himself. Fuck this, I'm throwing boulders. Actually, double fuck this. Not that he doesn't like it, his desire to just be the cool hip guy outweighs him trying to get with Trump even more. I think, like, purely conspiracy theory shit here, but I think Musk might be the type of guy to listen to this whole alpha podcast shit. And then he felt emasculated by the real alpha Donald Trump when he undermined his whole saving money agenda by taking out more debt for no reason. And then he just had to leave so he doesn't lose his little Wolfpack's pride face, whatever, I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit lately happening. That sounds good. A booming blast on all enemies when used as an item. Ooh, wait, metal slime. We gotta get rid of the ads as quickly as possible. But maybe we should YOLO it. Well, if the metal slime doesn't run away immediately, I'll do this. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. What are we even doing here? We threw a blade into a volcano so the volcano would erupt. Oh, not missing an item. Oh, there's still way more to go. So it would cool a lake so we could wander into this cave so we can do question mark and profit. Look at you. More than 400 HP. And you learned a skill that I didn't read. Burning Breath, I'm guessing is this? Visiting breath attack that paralyzes all enemies. Interesting. Too bad it's kind of useless. Sends damage dealt by enemy attacks right back to the source. I could use it on Meisho, and then instead of going double edge, I just constantly taunt the enemy to attack her. I feel like that might be a funny strat. I hate metal slimes, man. They always get my hopes up. And for what? You get used to them? I don't want to get used to them. I genuinely think it's kind of trash design. Not just them, it extends to other games as well, like Persona, for example. How so? I don't think treasure demons, the gold hands, or metal slimes, you know, special enemies that give you a bonus reward that have a super rare encounter rate and are extremely difficult to kill, should be able to run before you get at least one action. Like, you should at least get one turn where you get a chance to deal damage to them before they run away. Would it still be annoying if they run turn 2 and you didn't kill them yet? Yes. But at least you had a chance. If you encounter them and they immediately run, like, what the fuck is even the point? Why live? Okay. Okay. Time to die. That's how this goes. See no issue here? It's not an issue, it's more of an annoyance. What the fuck is that? It's not like you're having a hard time here. Yeah. That's why it's more of an annoyance than anything. Infanticore? Okay. I once again overhyped the shit out of it. It's kind of rude of me, it was just a baby. Well, maybe the mom should have been around. Making sure the baby doesn't run in front of the truck coming down. I'm gonna say it's... the whole bottom left. Kind of interdimensional hole? I have no idea. That thing just killed itself on Meisho. Life is beautiful. Maybe it's actually past all the holes. I think there's an entrance. You see, my thought process based on how did they attack me? I have Holy Protection on. My thought process based on previous dungeons was that there's a specific hole you need to drop down there, and if you don't get the right one, you just use the stairs up front to come back up. The level difference might not be high enough. Oh, it's for a level difference. Ah. I thought it's just immediately nobody can touch you anymore. Okay, surely, right? I think the description frames it as weak monsters. Yeah. Okay, please, God. Cunt! Kazing. We got one? Yeah. It's something, I guess. What's going on in this dungeon? I'm so confused. It is it at end at least? Yeah, whoa, what's going on the right there? Neat. Up or down first? Doesn't matter, I'm guessing down is the treasure though. Could be both are here. Horrible, 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 horrible. Of course he's slower than the thing, so it hits exactly the two people that can revive and teleport me out of here. Do I use one of my broken items for this? Or do I just say YOLO? I don't think I can YOLO. What a nice gimmick. Yippee. What do I do? So I'm complaining, I've read like 72 JRPGs where that self-same gimmick exists. Yeah, and I don't think it's good in any of them. I have 8 leaves, I can spare one. One for a random fuck-off dungeon instead of the final boss. That's probably actually going to be an issue. I mean, I have to. There's literally nothing else. There are no good items. Because you can use items that are in your bag against that boss and totally wouldn't forget to switch them over to the character first. Da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Who keeps trying to force you to use that stupid Google Gemini thing? Is that the weird Siri shit? Pretty much, whenever you accidentally press the on-off button for more than a third of a second it pops up. I think my phone tried to push that for a while, but then gave up. I don't know why, but I'm also not complaining. Imagine not complaining. Yeah, let me complain about the company not harassing me any longer. It's the spirit. Yippee! For corporate capitalism! Please let me sign over the rights to my firstborn child so I can access somebody's content online, so I can watch the funny YouTube video that my friend sent me. Soccer motivation lets you have to write when you apply for a job. The amount of self-gratification those corps want just so they can tell you to fuck up is astounding. Yeah, we have to, you know, shit that nobody cares about anyway. Like, oh yeah, I'm so good at all these things. By the way, in like 5 years, I totally still see myself working here and actually maybe even scratch the maybe, giving you a hand job under the table. Like you don't know, you just want to work there for the money. Yeah, for the money and the position, like who gives a fuck otherwise? And the interviewers don't even care themselves. That's the best part, but you still have to do it because it's part of the culture. It's so dumb. Where would you like to work here? Oh, well, I love working with people, and I'm sure this job would give me multiple opportunities to advance my personal life in a professional capacity. Oh, what are your weaknesses? Well, I'm actually weak at these things, but I pick up on things very quickly, and I'll learn them faster than anybody else that also says this exact same line. So hiring me would be the best choice, actually. Meanwhile, you know that most of those job interviews are just based on nepotism, and if it's not nepotism, then it's about who they... Well, okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but who they like more. As in... You know. They ask for weaknesses and you're supposed to just package your weakness as strengths instead of answering the damn question. Not specifically. Actually, I know somebody that worked as an interviewer for like a hot second, and he told me that usually when somebody gives like those run-of-the-mill answers as like, oh, my weakness is actually a strength, like, I'm so dedicated to working, I like forget the time sometimes, or I'm such a perfectionist. They don't give a shit about that. They actually want to see if you can identify an actual weakness that you have. But then also, as you mention an actual weakness, you have to build on top of that. Like, yeah, this is my weakness, but I'm currently trying to work on that via this and that. Like, that's the preferred answer they want. Is this what we're doing now? Brother worked as an interview for like 2 months as well. If you're busty and blonde, you have an advantage, unironically. I had to go around like a little... It's not really a job market. Like different brands were around and we were supposed to go around and introduce ourselves, get like contact info, you know, network a little bit. And it was okay, like a little slight spoilery ruse. At the time, we drove to the Gamescom for that. And I was there with a friend being a woman. And we went to the same places, basically. And at the Nintendo booth, there was a guy. And the guy basically just waved me off, gave me the contact info, yada yada. And then invited her inside. And she just kind of poofed. And apparently, they just, you know, he let her play all the newest Switch releases and shit and played games with her. Like, I swear to God, it's literally just fucking shit like that. What a virgin. I mean, yeah, but also, you know, the sad thing about that is those virgins hold the power over you. Looking appealing just gets you so much further in life, all the way. All the pretty people and such denial about it. Well, obviously, if you acknowledge that shit like pretty privilege is real, then you actually have to, you know, look at yourself when people complain about you bitching about being, I just can't. People just throw themselves at me, giving me gifts left and right. They want to, you know, fucking, I don't know, just pay for my food, pay for my drinks, this and that shit. It's like, okay, stop fucking bragging, honestly. We get it, you're popular. Literally had the Halo effect in psych class, and so many people didn't believe that existed. What's the Halo effect? I have never heard that name before. I probably have an idea what it's going to be, though. One detail of a person dominates how you think about them, for example, being pretty. Yeah. I kind of forgot the name of it, but there's also a whole phenomenon about like a self-fulfilling prophecy about people. Like if you say, if your first impression of somebody is like they're good, so you treat them better and therefore they get better results, and then you're like, oh yeah, you get confirmed, and it's basically like a cycle. And the same thing in the opposite direction, you think somebody's like bad, so you treat them worse, and then they perform worse, and then that's just a vicious cycle because it reaffirms you. I forgot the name of that effect, but it's kind of similar. Dude, this place sucks, can I just say that? The Pygmalion effect? That does sound about right. Get that effect in Cyclist, cause you... which one? Halo or Pygmalion? Because you gotta be super careful about that stuff as a teacher. Yeah. But let's be real. Everybody, even if you know about these things and even if you're looking out for these things, it's almost impossible not to do it in some slight way or another. But it does help being aware of it. True. Awareness is never a bad thing. Oh, brother. By the time this is going, Silk Song will have released. There's only so many holes. That's what you think. But what if none of these holes are correct, and the answer actually lies in one of these downward jumps, but only one of them? The time this is going, the new Black Myth will be released, and I will have played both of them, because both of them will have gone on a 50% sale by that time. Do I need to switch off my boomerang? I don't even know. I'll just be careful. Looking forward to... whatever. Looking forward to that game though. Wukong 2, Electric Boogaloo. Holy miss, and now it runs away. Oh. What even is it about? I didn't watch the trailer. Of course. It's called Black Myth Zhongkui, and Zhongkui was a legendary demon slayer. Nice. Apparently was so ugly in life he didn't get the job he wanted, killed himself, and then the King of Hell was like, bet you get to kill spirits and demons for me now? That's quite the story. Let's make this shit. Average Chinese beauty obsession? Yeah, kinda. Speaking of, that reminds me of Korea and its obsession with facial reconstruction, plastic surgery. And that reminded me that lately I've been seeing so many like posts and videos about celebrities, how they just messed up their face with plastic surgery. It's actually crazy and kind of scary. Like, they're actually unrecognizable. And also something even more scary, China's developed incubation robots. I've seen that. And the only thing that I could think of is that they're going to kill so many babies trying that technology out. But they don't care. It was actually none of the holes. That's so fucking poggers, my dude. Hell yeah! They're already running out of babies anyway. No, they're not. They are not running out of babies. To put it this way, they skewed their demographics so hard they can't keep up their economy. I mean, to be fair, they're also cheap out here and there. I don't know. Big topic change back. Did you know that Silksong is actually the most wishlist game on Steam? When I saw that in the trailer from like, I still think his name is Jeff Keighley, I was like, there's no way that's like an actual fact. Is that real? So I googled it, and it's not even like close. Like, Silksong is #1 wishlisted on Steam, and the second one is 150,000 behind. And Silksong is at like 350,000, so... Who could have guessed that no marketing is the best marketing? Just making... Where does that hole go? Where do those ladders go? Why are there 3 treasures here? I expected a mimic, honestly. Alright, where does the hole go? Of course it does. I think the second most wishlisted game was Subnautica 2, which is kind of crazy to me. I get that Subnautica is like very popular, especially because it was made popular back in the day by like all the YouTubers with fanatic fan bases like Jacksepticeye. But it's still kind of impressive to me. Especially considering how not at all well received Subnautica Below Zero was. First Subnautica wasn't bad, they fell off afterwards. I love the first Subnautica. I see the treasure chest, is that the only one? I actually saw it on... It might have been Jacksepticeye's videos back in the day. Like a super early build of it, and I was like, wow, this game looks so cool. And I bought it even though it was on like early access, and early access back in the day had an even worse reputation than it does nowadays. Nowadays, it pretty eased off, you know? Nowadays, if something is early access, it's like, okay, I'll take the risk, usually. But I got it. I played a bunch through the updates, which was fun. Okay, I should have gone to the lower one first. And then I didn't touch it through any updates until the finished game was out. And I had an absolute blast. Like, that game is so fantastic when it comes to atmosphere and everything. I never finished Below Zero because that game was such a hot mess, literally. The poor optimization made my... Did I have a PC at the time, or was it a laptop? I think I had a PC already. Made that overheat and just die. So, yippee. But even if it wasn't dying, it just was kind of boring. I don't know, it just didn't hit the same notes. And the new one, I think, isn't going to hit the notes either, considering that the whole first one lived off the isolationist atmosphere, and Subnautica 2 is gonna be completely... What helmet do I have? A Hermeset? That's gonna kill my speed a bit, but I think it's fine. Why give it to her and actually just taunt? Because it's gonna be multiplayer, so you could technically just install a mod for Subnautica 1 and get the same idea. I get that, felt similar when you watched it. I mean, nothing against it. And who knows, if it actually is well optimized, and I find somebody that wants to play it, and it's like at a discounted price, or at like a reasonable price, I might check it out. I'm not super averse to it. And they're trying something new. There's never something wrong with trying something new. If they would only pump out Subnautica over and over again, I think that would be the most boring option, honestly. Yeah, I don't know why I went down here. I kinda was expecting anything, really. Brother, how long is this? More of the Necrogaunt? Isn't this what the final boss is? The whole survival stuff isn't really gripping you anymore. Yeah, I gotta say, it used to grip me more as well. Nowadays, when I open up a survival game, it's usually kind of boring. Okay, The last survival game that really had me was Grounded, but I also didn't enjoy Grounded. I enjoyed Grounded up until the finale, because the finale was the only part on the entire game that was built around multiplayer. Everything else, 100% fine single player. The very end, if you wanted to see how the story concluded, you needed other people to play with you. Either that or you grind for hours and hours, which is just a mind-boggling design choice. But they don't care. At that point you already played long enough, so you can't refund the game. Necrogaunt is his castle, or the area it's in. Oh. Always concerning when a survival game gets released and 1 or 2 years later there's just a second game. I think it's been more than a couple years for Grounded, but Grounded has also been in early access for 10,000 years. Grounded 2 is currently out in early access, and I've been spoiled on my... well, not rather spoiled, but I've seen clips here and there. Nothing like too crazy, but... Shield of Shame lessens the pain felt from any attack that hits the wielder, but dumps the brunt of the damage on an ally. The fuck? Nice boulder tossing. I think what's more concerning about the whole part 1, part 2 thing is, once again harping back on Subnautica, the fact that they try to sweep below zero under the rug as it's not actually Subnautica Zero, teehee. Like, don't worry guys, that game isn't real. You've just all had a collective fever dream. Did they? Didn't know that? Well, there's Subnautica and there's Subnautica 2, but between Subnautica and Subnautica 2 there's Subnautica Below Zero, which isn't an add-on for Subnautica 1 or a DLC. It's its own game, so it's technically Subnautica 2. But because that game was so, you know, not well received, they just went, actually, this is Subnautica 2. The other one, weird spin-off, don't think about it. It's like Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, kinda. I don't know what's going on here, man. I want... Does the Fallen kind of try to redeem itself? It's a decent game now. I mean, Subnautica 2 might also be the greatest game of all time. You never know. The landing spell kind of slaps. It's kind of juicy, I do agree. Also, the animation for it is kind of nice. divine punishment do be kind of fun. Well, I mean, listen, the god has gotta wake up at some point and do some work. Magic shield. A mythical or mystical shield that protects against offensive spells. I don't know if that's good. Because what? Okay, hear me. Okay, what? Let me check something first. Not that I'm talking out of my ass. Oh, this is breath attacks only. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, how many different elements are there besides fire and ice? There's like wind. So, you know, and how often are people gonna use magic? So I might as well just keep the fire and ice shield, no? But apparently not. I should unclutter my inventory at some point, or it's going to get all deleted again. It's a way for me to deal damage? Okay, shut up. Breath and magic attacks are actually different, though I personally think breaths are worse than magic. Are they? I feel like the magic is better here. I didn't want to do that with Nacho, whatever, should be fine. Okay, this area is actually starting to kind of annoy me. Should the end is somewhere? Surely. Sword dance? That sounds nice. Randomly slices through all enemies with a series of controlled cuts. I think this cave is one of the longest dungeons in the game. I think that's also because of the layout. Just look at this giant noodle where you have to walk back and forth constantly. Speaking of... Is that a different cloud or is that just lighting? Someone had fun with this one. It's probably just a way to get you grinded to a certain level if you just changed jobs recently. So you don't struggle if you're on your way to the final boss. guess the Insicle Shade stop for now. I can go down, I can go up, nothing matters. I need to go both ways anyway. Let's go up first. I think up actually culminates in a dead end eventually. No, it goes around. This goes up and then there's a little dead end there and then there's another dead end, but it goes all the way down to the bridge there as well, and you can go down there and then you need to go down there and then you need to go straight into the dead end and then you need to go back and then you get to take the super long way and then you get one little dead end before the exit. Actually, let me sword dance. That felt super weak. Maybe that's because they're whirlpools, but... Wait. I got it. Infinite lightning. And we pair it with holy protection, so we have less encounters. So more steps between fights. Okay, it costs 30, never mind. This might be... Oh, there's so many left standing. Is level 40 the max level to learn abilities and spells for every class? Except for the monster mount for monster wranglers? think some can be in the 40s as well. We'd have to check the ability tree. How do you do that? You can see if a character hasn't learned an ability for their job by seeing if there's question mark in their ability spell slots. Yeah, but that also shows the ones from previous jobs, which is kind of an issue. It doesn't? I could have sworn it does. A thinking cap. I might need that. $60 defense and 40 wisdom. Holy moly. Why am I wearing Ortega's helm again? I think I wasn't. No, I think I'm probably wrong. You know more about this game than I do. Royal learns the last ability around 48! Maybe I should reset the classes. It's gonna be 10,000 years before we get near that, if we even get near that before this game ends. Gotta explore the left side first, then we'll be at like halfway through this section of this floor, of this dungeon. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What if I... Huh. Isn't this the last chest? Alright, I don't have to explore if this is the last one. Nope, there's one more. It's probably to the right, but what if it isn't? What if it's just some rinky-dink mini-metal on some floor somewhere? That hurt. Better not mess around, I guess. Oh, did the turtle use reflect? I didn't pay attention. Oh, both used reflect. Whoops. That way you said no magic? Yes? Well...
Here I go.
I think or whatever. I'll just spam. Called it. Watch it be a mini metal too. Or some straight up ass like a bronze sword. Medicinal herb, my beloved. Finally. Surely this is the last floor, right? Surely. Just keep walking. I mean, not like I have a choice here. Praise be Boulder Toss. Thank God. We've done it. Now let me zoom somewhere so I can teleport out. Wait, why isn't the exit of this mountain marked on the map? Oh, you are so messed in the head. And I'm supposed to get up there, which I don't think I can. Oh no, okay, okay. No, I can. Whew. Sub obvious monster. See you in a second. Tell me, have you ever heard of these spots that are home to more slimes than one could count? Normally, I would shirk from visiting anywhere home to a multitude of monsters, but slimes do not scare me. Okay, I guess this princess is the genuine deal. What? Oh. I have no idea what she means by spot that houses 10,000 slimes, by the way.
Incredible! For there to be one capable of making it so far.
Cool, right?
May this mystical orb serve to commemorate this momentous day.
Sick. Wait, what about the princess outside? Didn't she also make it this far? Am I insane here? Don't worry about it? Okay.
Surely one such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of the Archfiend. And surely, among the race of men, it will be you whom the...
Sorry, I didn't know that would skip. So... Looking at the world map, there's one... There's one spot we haven't visited yet. No, 2 spots. Is it 2 spots? I think it might be 2 spots. Wait, no, never mind. The second one is where we are right now. So, 2 spots we haven't visited yet. Are there? Yeah, the circle of the... Wait, hold on. Right here, and then, well, the final boss. I don't think there's anything else we haven't been to yet. How many monsters am I missing? I mean, clearly a lot, considering I don't have a lot of level 3 monsters. But we're at the end of the game, where could they be? Haven't I checked every area? I didn't miss them. Well, let me go to Mini Metal Man. Should I go back to the Persistence and give them their pot back, I wonder? Can I even do that? Also, has the flute ever actually reacted to the orbs as we were doing this? Or what is that good for? I think they don't really care. Okay, so we kind of, besides the flame boomerang, got only trash. Next up is a Scourge Whip. That sounds good. Dragon Claws. Don't really have a use for them, but I mean, you're maybe becoming one of those. Should I switch you right now? No, I need a Monster Wrangler around. I could make Turo Monster Wrangler for a bit, I guess, but I kind of want him to keep grinding Sage. You have to actively use it for it to react. If you remember, you can turn quest markers on and off, and if you turn them off, the flute gives you some direction. Oh, actually I didn't know that you can turn them off. But I guess that helps. Can I ask you about that when you start the new file? Right, I remember. I could turn Meisho into a merchant for a bit, so she learns the Giga Swing that you have. Or I make her a hand-to-hand combat specialist for the time being. What level are we? 38, 37. Yeah, we're all approaching my level cap, so I guess we should reset after this. Come forth, Shenron.
Long, long have we waited. So long have we waited for this day. Ramia, blessed servant of the goddess, only the pure of heart. Only such souls will she suffer to ride upon her back. At last, she awakens.
Give me big titty goth GF, please, 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 please,
Let
please.
us pray.
Make her love me, but also make her hate me. Make her
The
constantly
time
spew
is
insults
now.
at me and punch me and kick me and...
The hour of awakening. How the skies long to embrace you. Fly, soar higher than ever.
Cool. All we get is this fucking big bird making us ride at dawn.
Banish the darkness and bring forth hope.
Knock off
in its
Nimbus.
gates. May she be your guiding light. The time of departure is upon us. Venture forth and do what must be done.
Okay. We can climb now. I think Dad is gonna like our divine pet. I don't know. Also, what the hell is going on here? Why am I automatically going as high as possible? Do I get faster the higher I am? I gotta write this entire world again. We're here. There's like one thing right there. There's a couple there-ish. Oh god, where do I go? Can I speed up somehow? No. This is as fast as she goes. Can I land in the ocean? No. Can I land in here? No. Yeah, let's go home, I guess. Then we zoom into the change abbey, we change... Who do we change? Because I also want to change you. But I need a monster wrangler with me. Do we change? I mean, do we not change? Do we wait it out at this point? I feel like, considering that you all approach my level cap, it would make sense. I'm not capped. Yeah, but I mean, you get more XP if you are lower level than me. As soon as you get my level, you start growing, or even close to my level, you start growing beyond slowly. So if I want to get like the max stuff, I should switch you into a different profession. That way you get more stats, you get more skills, and yeah. I don't know, it's just all better. The only issue is that you don't get the cool final skills, which I would kind of like to see on all of you. Elevating shoes? Footwear that enhances experience with every single step? Is there something in this forest? I don't think I ever checked. Okay. Just a cool tree. Just a cool tree. done all of that, I can... Where do I want to start? Do I start with America, I guess? Blink plonk. Next up is this one up there. I don't think there's... Oh no, there's one in the middle. Just collecting the leftovers that I couldn't get this entire game. Collect all the scraps. I'm gonna do it in case there's like anything interesting there, but honestly I kind of doubt it. Oh, wait, is this new? This seems new. What do we have here? A duplicate? Allows the wearer to occasionally cast the same spell twice in a row? Ooh, but for free or at a cost? Because depending on what this does, this might be strong or really ass. Okay, it's only for him, so that... It's like still... I don't know, man. I don't think this is worth it. Be the garbage man you always wanted to be. Bet. Let me clean this world up, one place at a time. It simply gives a level 2 buff. Don't you already get a level 2 buff if you use a single cast? Imagine using single cast. Okay, do I need to cast a buff on anybody that isn't you? Be real. The only other person that gets a buff is Meisho. Once she goes back to being an animal, rank blank gets to act twice in a row as well. Do you ever even need it? I mean, listen, it increases your damage by an insane amount. A double damage up where you also get to act twice in a row? That's some juicy damage. There's one there. There's one there. There's another there. There's a couple there. I kind of do want to go to Perseverance or Persistence or whatever. And try to give them their pot back, see what happens. Oh no, enemies. I mean, I'd equip the hat if I had a an all-group attack buff, and not just a single target attack buff. Wait, do I have that? I can't look at my skills right now. I might have that, I don't know. Welcome to the village. Oh, people do not lie. They say the echo flute can be found in a tower. Wait, howdy there. I met the talking horse, but fun to make your acquaintance. How about I tell you something real nice? You get a hold of the old bottomless spot you made to... okay. So, nothing new? He's from here. A Grove Place, the clearing and the coast. You see a town there? Yup. Okay, I guess I'm just the British Museum. Where did I park my legendary bird? Oh wait, wait. There's some. Okay, stop the bird. That's not what I wanted. Recall. Persistence. I don't know which. Is there a difference? North, east, and west. Okay. Yellowhand. Okay, touch the stone, I guess. Now we go back to the eastern one in case that actually matters. Why are we touching the stone? Because some guy told us if we touch them in the north, east, and west, it supposedly brings great luck. Which sounds to me like RPG speak for do this to get something cool. Gyaru hand? I wish I had a Gyaru. Should have used the Dragon Balls correctly. True. Well, I don't fucking know, man. I guess that was just flavor text for their belief system instead of an actual hint for something cool. God forbid a guy thinks there's a riddle when there's actually none. Where are we going? There's 2 up there and that's it. For this area at least. Then we go to there, but I think we cleared that. Should have used the... I read that. Even anything on here, this looks empty as hell. Okay. Empty mountain. Lonely mountain. This also looks empty. The bait continent. Alright. Lonely Mountain is just like you for real, for real. You make cool songs. And I know that's Lonely Island, but it's like kind of the opposite of Lonely Island. Not really, I guess it would be... whatever. I'm too tired. Blizzard Blade. Just has a lot of dwarf and occasionally a dragon. Sick. What kind of dragon though? Makes you spew fire too. That's what people tell you, it's acid reflux, but it's actually just a dragon going crazy inside you. We could go there. Honestly, why not? It's a singular island, then we go to the forest, then we do all of India, and then we kind of just... Or we go here, and then we move our way through India towards there. Doesn't really matter, honestly. We go anywhere, anyway. Acid reflux is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I guess we do the woods instead. Yes, at the point where you have the flying legendary bird, you need Wayfarer clothing and 2 Chimera wings. Thank God the game got my back. I swear, some of these items are a little ridiculous. But in a funny way, I'll give them that. It's kind of funny to find the starting clothes just with your endgame transportation that you just unlocked. What would we do without spare clothing? So true. There's 3 to the east, and I don't see anything underneath us, but we'll go there anyway in a second. Why don't we just carpet bomb the big evil guy's castle from our legendary bird? What's he gonna do? I don't think there's anything here. We neutral law lines, so we can only commit minor war crimes. Okay, hear me out. We carpet bomb his place, and then we blame it on the volcano that just earlier erupted. No one will be the wiser. There's insurance, we're in trouble. Why? We're only in trouble if the insurance comes around and checks us out. Or, like, checks out his castle and sees, like, it's not volcano damage, it's like the goddess's holy lightning. Nothing here. Doesn't appear like there's anything down there. There's this little grotto there. There's one thing there, plus the island, and another thing up top, plus another one there. So we just honestly take the line here. What if one of us would just turn out to be not pure of heart? Like, everybody can ride the bird, but one of us just gets left behind. They just fall right through the bird? Okay, you watch too much Dragon Ball now. 5 treasures, okay. Leather hat, just what I need. Boxer shorts, hell yeah. It's so over for the Demi-Fiend. Thinking cap is good though. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to check. Does he have a normal buff for attack? No. Oomfies in this game. Is that actually the name? Yeah, that's so peak. I love that. Oomfie. You know what? I have an idea. Da-da-da-da. We ever need to cast something twice emergency-wise and we need to gamble, we'll just put the dual cast on him. Nothing here. Doesn't seem like there's anything there but the big island. Boink. Meanwhile, the Archfiend, what the? I'm told they got the bird, what are they doing? They should have been here hours ago. Meanwhile, I have to finish my Pokédex. But somehow there's just no Pokemon around anywhere. He's sitting on his throne, his legs are falling asleep, he's getting drowsy watching a soccer game or something. He's like sitting there, slowly getting in his own head and trying to practice his evil speech before we arrive. He's like, oh shit, you know, actually, maybe I should spend the time. And then he's repeating it, and because it's kind of absent-minded and he's not really in it, he like makes mistakes, and then he's like, damn it, shit, wait, hold on. And he tries to get it right, and then when we show up, he just stumbles over his own words. Can I not go in here? What? But why? Okay, main continent time. Let's start with the northern parts and Great Britain, I guess. Because you don't have the windshield whispers for your bird. Or windshield wipers. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I do have a windshield. But I guess I don't have the right, therefore I don't have the right, but I don't have the right. Wagon. glamorous. I don't think there's anything up here. Well, there's this little alcove there, but we've been there already. This looks clean for the most part. There's some stuff around that tower, but let's go up north so we can head for Britain and then we go to the tower from there. Okay, now we go to the right, there's 2 spots there. That seems all clean. I can't really see that because there's too much stuff going on. But I guess we can just fly there anyway and see. So, hold on. Are we fighting the final boss or not? That place up north would suggest no. But everything else would suggest yes. In that case, I need to change professions of everybody. So everybody can be the OG. So I could do that, go to like the shitty forest area, nuke something, and GG's. Do I want to know? Not really. I mean, the answer is kind of obvious with that part up top. Unless that's just an endgame dungeon to grind so you can get every class, even though it doesn't matter because the game is done. But also, why would they give you this bird? Only to scrounge up actual trash and go to the final boss. Like, that feels kind of unnecessary. At that point, you might as well just have a lock on the final boss door. And instead of being able to go in, you need to prop in all the balls, and you don't need the bird. I guess the bird is like a cool scenario and a nicer way to travel the world, because you don't get stopped every 5 seconds. I don't know, man. One spot there, one spot there, I've been all there, there's one spot, 2 spots there actually. I've been here. Well, there's nothing there at least. I just keep everyone in the job there now. If it's the end of the game, unlucky. Because the other way would have been funnier. And if it's not the end of the game, at least you get like a chance to get the ultimate skills, which I'm more curious about, to be honest. I've been there, one here, couple more there, one in the desert straight to my left, so I guess I'll go to the desert. But I also don't see how they would stretch this game out much longer. Unless they do some weird stuff like, oh, travel back in the past and save your dad as well, and play this entire game again. Well, that would be a choice. They've kind of done that before. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's like never happened. I just think this game doesn't need that. If it's like a whole thing, if it's like a short little go get your dad real quick, fine. Don't mind that. Even though it would be a little anticlimactic after killing the big bad. Unless they pull some shit like, oh, you've defeated me, but I will go back to the past and just resurrect myself in time. Or, oh, yeah, you defeated me, but you haven't really because the door's still open and you need to go to some timeline to close it. I've never gotten that item over there. Interesting. I've never gotten a lot of these items, huh? I guess I never really explored this desert. But I can definitely see them pull the dad thing. Considering they hyped him up so much and there've been like multiple people that were like, oh, your dad, I feel it, he can't be that. Oh yeah, also, well, maybe not. I was gonna say there's still that stupid blue ore. But I don't know what's up with that. Maybe there's just an item or something that I missed. That could be. I've been there, I've been there. Just that little small, that little... Don't worry about it, I'm not. Even if this is the end of the game. It's like, I doubt that helmet is gonna be the make it or break it thing. Maybe I need to talk to the dwarf and be like, yo, I found it, what do I do with it? And then he's like, oh, bring me there so I can extract it. And then I'm like, well, I gotta do it myself. And he's like, oh, well then let me teach you. The ancient spell of kill everything around you in a 3-mile radius. You need the helmet for the true ending for real on God? Well, then the true ending can, you know, be true, but it won't be my ending. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Mhm. Okay, we've been everywhere. Time to talk to the dwarf just in case, and then go save so I don't have to collect all the trash again, and then we can go have fun. Also, while saving, I think I'll go grab myself something to drink and a snack. Okay, so the dwarf's useless. Be right back. I think we found a mini medal. good enough for the next best whip. Maybe we beat up the Archfiend, and then it's like, "Ah, no! And then you have to go to Hell and beat him up there again, and Hell is like a completely new continent or something. And your dad's there because, I mean, your dad's gotta come in somewhere. I wonder if we can bring our legendary bird with us into Hell. Hmm. What do kings and queens in this game even do? And besides, live off of their population, and then when some threat comes around, and some dude that's the legendary hero comes around, they just offer their support, give them like some biscuits and crackers. Maybe a glass of water that's not room temperature. And call it a day. Pit of Yaga. Pit of Gyat Gyat. Why's there a random dude here? Friend who's gone down into the hole here to investigate has failed to return. So we still don't know what's down there. Oh, if one of your companions tries to hop in there, give an angel Ballin ring and he'll snap right out of it. What? Oh, because they're confused. Light boink on the head. Da-da-da-da. No soul. Thanks, bro. Can't do anything with it though, bro. But I guess that's gonna be my way to hell after I beat up the Demi-Fiend. Looks very fillable. Dude. Impregnated the hellhole. Not a single one on the metal slime. I'm not even gonna try anymore. Unless it's a group of exclusively metal slimes, I'm not gonna try anymore. Unfortunate. I think for the groups it's actually hard-coded, which is fucking obnoxious. What am I looking at? Maybe. Dad? Question mark? Oh, let's hope not. That's a skeleton. That's built different. You got crazy fire resistance trust. What the hell is this? Okay, they're kind of strong. In itself, very nice. How come the Archfiend's prison cells are the only cells with actual beds? I don't know. They're also the most spacious. How's the rock dodging? Good question. He's one with the boulder, so he knows how to evade it. It's kind of funny how there's actual strong enemies and then that fucking ice dragons here, like, come on, man. He just assimilates each pebble. He deconstructs himself and then reconstructs himself. Notice that the Archfiend was good at having personnel. And the shades are scary. The upgraded cultists might be scary. The giant stone statues deal some pretty good damage. I haven't snooped in a while. Oh, there's one more treasure. Maybe the dragons are more like pets? Maybe. Maybe they're a mode of transportation. How many dragons do you think it takes to lift up one stone boy? It's like a helicopter. They just grab all the dragons by the tails and then swing them around like crazy. We can just stroll up to the lair of all evil and poach employees to fight in our death ring. I mean, monsters have personalities, it's been well established. And maybe this one just wasn't feeling the whole world domination bit. We don't even pay them. They get to train. They get to go toe-to-toe against the strongest beings there are. That aren't us. Literally paid in exposure? Kinda. Except they don't gain anything from the exposure. Which I guess still is the same as getting paid in exposure. That's really bad. What would they be? Can they be weak to explosion? Okay, you can tell me those aren't humanoid enemies. Are they just resistant to everything? Bunch of baloney. Wouldn't call a statue a humanoid enemy. Not human, just humanoid. Which basically just means it's shaped like a human. And stands like a human. I mean, where am I even going? There's so much castle to this castle. Maybe they're weak to wind? Do I have wind? I don't. Wind or ice, maybe? Guessing we're trying to get to the furthest part? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'll just keep lashing out. I keep forgetting that those magic men are resistant to, well, magic. What are you supposed to say to that? I don't know. It wasn't really, you know, a question or anything. It was just a statement. Do you like the funky lions? I think it's interesting that they got 6 legs. Because usually when you see a manticore, it's like 4 legs. Puff? Wait. That's not what I think it is it? Transform into a fire-breathing dragon that can drown all enemies in a sea of flames. Okay, yeah, that is not what I think it is. I thought it was like something Puff Puff related. What's the other one that we got? Kaboom? An incredibly violent explosion. Sorry, what? Oh, it's two-stager. Shopping for a microphone because you gotta do a podcast for a university exam, and they're all expensive. I mean, does it have to be a good podcast? Can't you just use a normal, basic microphone you have laying around? Okay. You don't have any around? You don't have any headphones that have an attached microphone to it anymore? It's a group task, you prefer a microphone that multiple people can use. Fair enough. But nobody else has a microphone? None of you ever really recorded anything? Unfortunate. Meisho's gonna reset to level 1 and just have more HP at that point than I in my entire life. It's just a goddess issue? Kinda. Maybe you want to do some other stuff on mic as well. Might as well buy a good one. That is true. You got something else in mind, or like, you know, worst case, you have it on the back burner for when you feel like it, and if you're not gonna use it, you can just, in a couple years or later, resell it online as like barely used at for a slightly cheaper price. But a blue Yeti for 90 bucks was reduced from 190 or 139. I don't know anything about mics, but I think most people don't like the blue Yeti. Not to rain on your parade. But it's probably good enough. I think most people that I hear complaining about it are like people that buy microphones for like 500 schmeckles, so who cares? Why's that guy missing his head? I also wouldn't know what a good brand is though, to be honest. Because no matter which, who cares? True. Gonna try it for the podcast thingy, and then you'll see the quality. Said it's specifically for podcast, broadcast, and voiceover and stuff. I mean, from my experience from looking for like a mic, no matter what brand you get, no matter what mic you get, you'll always have people that are like, well, actually, this mic is kind of garbage. If you look at this mic, it's much better. I would never buy this mic, even though that I bought like 15 of this. Ignore me. You actually just have, I don't know, It's probably just bias of a lot of people. You know that's easy to use since you have to cut the recording and stuff? I had my eyes on one that had like a nice little mute and unmute button directly at the top of it. That looked very nice. But also it was a little spicy in the pricing, and as I said, can't find a microphone where people aren't like, no, don't buy this, never buy this, it's so bad. You want to learn how to cut? I mean, that's usually pretty straightforward. The annoying part is sifting through everything and seeing where you want to cut and where not. Borrowed headgear that curses its wearer to a lifetime lacking in luck. Fabulous feline-themed duds that allow the wearer to live out the dream of being... What? Did I not get like a super axe? Just as likely to land a critical hit as it is to miss entirely, best to wait to wield this till you're feeling lucky. Giving me $1 for Pirate Yakuza Trust? I already have Pirate Yakuza. I don't need it for $1. Is it on sale again, by the way? Or why do you ask? Wait, learn from my mistakes. Never mind, I already have. I don't know, smack, this guy, smack these guys. Nice. Wait, didn't I just come from here? Did I get confused? Oh no, okay, no, I'm kind of confused, but... So... Where am I going? Where haven't I been? This map is kinda cheap. I'll get there. I mean, I'm not stressed. I doubt we'll be able to finish this today anyway. I'm not falling for this. Nice try, fans. And the one time I'm not falling for it is the one time where actually both stay. And now that I'm going to use my skills, they're both going to run away. Check this shit out. Lovely. I love it here. I enjoy having this experience. This is elevating my evening. Fuck these guys in particular. For no reason at all. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I'm kind of curious how the Archfiend is going to look. So far, for every big enemy general, there was like a unique design. Probably fat? Honestly, I don't think so. I could see him as like a buff dude. So I just completely misunderstood that flavor text. The way I understood that flavor text is... if you hit, you crit. But it actually meant you have to gamble that you hit, and then if you get lucky and you hit, you have to gamble again to crit. That seems kind of garbage. Which one? The one on the X that says this weapon is as likely as it is to crit as it is to hit. Therefore, only use it when you have high luck. Because crits ignore resistances. So, can't go like, well, he's resistant, that's why it pop off. No, that's not how this works. We've seen this multiple times by now. Quick whip. Smack, smack, smack. Meishu's honestly almost twice the HP of Tur. What a massive lady. I feel like I'm going the right way, but I don't... Wait, is this a dead end? This might just be a dead end. Muscle Mommy Supremacy? So true. Pretty sure this could be the correct way. I mean, if it is the correct way, we still haven't explored the entire front way. Okay, there's a door there. I kind of misunderstood that door. I thought it was something else. Ba-ba-da-ba-bing. You know, I don't... Looking at the map, I don't even know what's going on. The map doesn't help me orientate. Or orient myself. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I mean, this looks like the throne room. Yeah, that looks about right. Is that him? What's out here? I mean, there's more stuff to the right. I don't know what's going on. I don't think that's the Archfiend. It would be so funny if the Archfiend is just some skeleton dude. Unfortunate. I don't care to fall for this again. Even funnier if he was already dead. Turns out he was waiting for our dad and our dad just never came. At a free first turn? I didn't see that. Doesn't matter though. They would have just run away. But fine. I'll give it a shot. Of course the monster mashers go first before the guys that can actually take care of those things. Because why wouldn't they? Why would I want to? Time to get my ass beat. Weird that there's no save point, but I guess it also makes sense because the saving is kind of weird.
So, you have found your way here at last. You know that to stand against mighty Barabos is to throw away your life. And yet you still
pterodactyl?
came. A decision you will come to regret.
Seems like I could have just waited a bit and this guy would have died of old age.
But not for long, for I shall rend you asunder and devour your innards.
Do I use the Headman's Eggs? Probably not, because I'm gonna use skills. Puff me. Also, the almighty arch enemy of mankind being weak to a stiff breeze is kind of funny. Okay, Dragon Form does nothing here. Suppose he's been holed up for too long. Just gets weak to sunlight. He's almost dead. Do I just keep going or do I wild side one more? I think I just rip it here. How long does Dragon Form last? Because I kind of don't want him in Dragon Form anymore. Thank God it just left. Girl power. I didn't know that. Abilities could crit. That's nice. Nobody leveled up from the final boss.
How? Curse you! This is not the end. I shall not give up so easily.
By Baramos. A warm glow fills the room. The goddess comes down and is like, haha, I was the villain all along. Baramos was just in my way, sealing me, dumbass.
You have at last bested the Archfiend. You have done all that was asked of you. Be proud. Now return to them. Return to those who love you. They are waiting for you.
Wait. Is she the barkeeper? The fox barkeeper from Metaphor? Give me fireworks! Wahoo! Thank you. I swear I know the voice somewhere, and for some reason she just popped into my brain, or something from Metaphor. Hooray! Hooray! So peace really has returned at last. Well, I'll be. Thank you, Wani. Thank you so much for all of us. Your story objective has been updated. I'll go yap at my mom. Be like, yo, sick, right? Also, I don't know. We'll see. If this was the end, I'm a little sad that I didn't clown around. I feel like clown would have been funny there.
Oh, welcome home, my little champion. I'm so proud and happy I could burst.
Explodes. Baramos teleports in. That's what you get, bitch!
If only your father could see you.
Just look at you. You've grown into a great adventurer. The spitting image of your father. And I know, somewhere out there, he's just as chuffed as I am.
Well met indeed, vanquisher of the Archfiend Baramos. Truly you are your father's child. The kingdom, nay, the whole world salutes you. Servants, a feast must be prepared, the like of which our land has never seen.
Well, rip to those guys. Rip to the king.
I must apologize for intruding on such a heartwarming scene. I am Zuma, Master of Darkness, Lord of the Underworld. And so long as I will it, your realm shall never be free of the pull of night. Now, suffer. Your pain shall be my pleasure.
Okay.
All shall know despair, all shall kneel, all shall give their lives in sacrifice to my glory. For I am Zoma, bringer of oblivion. Obey, and your suffering shall be short. Resist, and you shall know true torment.
Alright. Wonderful. Yeah, I guess.
Is everyone unharmed?
Well, 6 people just vanished into nothingness.
What was that?
No, it cannot be. Not now. Not when peace had finally returned to the land.
Technically, they're unharmed.
Will it forever remain beyond our reach? Everyone present, listen, and listen well. My subjects must never learn of Zoma's existence.
Why?
Their lives have been ruled by unease for long enough. Oh, Goddess. Which is the path I must take? Forgive me a moment of weakness. Now, please, leave me.
The appearance of Zoma, Lord of the Underworld, proved a rude awakening for Wani upon his return to Aliahan. However, as per the king's decree, the truth of the day's events was confined to those within the throne room. Then later that night, as the townspeople slept, can't find her voice actress. Skill issue. Honestly, I think you've earned yourself the right food to some rest, don't you? Get back to bed right now, young man. I'm gonna go out and then my mom's gonna be like, "Ah, I knew you would do that. Here, take this with you. And some medical herbs and a camera wing."
What's the matter? Can't you sleep? Suppose it's no surprise, really. You've been through your fair share. Ooh, just thinking of that horrible voice we heard in the castle sends shivers down my spine. But enough of that. Tell me, do you know what you're going to do next?
Kill them all. What if I just say no? Is she gonna tell me what to do?
It's all right. I'm still in shock too. I had hoped this would be the end of it, but I know you can't just stay here. You're just like your father in that sense.
She talks like a Dark Souls NPC.
Oh, this all brings back memories of when he left Aliahan to go on his journey.
She doesn't laugh eerily.
His friends presented him with the finest helmet you've ever seen. Everyone came out to wish him well. They were all so joyous. But there was nothing but fear in my heart.
Can't it wait until he's a little bit older?
I just don't want to lose you too. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
The Foxwoman is at least not credited with the goddess's voice.
At any rate, I'd say it's well past your bedtime. Go on. You must be shattered.
I would
We
look
can
it up,
talk in
but
the
I also
morning.
don't want to get spoiled. For like potential other characters that might be near. Don't look up the goddess, that's spoilers. Okay. I guess the fact that I know that it's spoilers is already a spoiler in and of itself. No, it isn't. Okay. I thought I wasn't naked. Like, just in some boxer shorts. You've earned the right to make your own decision. No, go beat that big bully up.
Morning, my darling. I suppose it's that time again, eh? I know there's no stopping you. Just promise me you'll take care, all right? And know I'll be here for you with open arms whenever you come home.
Thanks, Mom. Aww, we hugged back.
So bye for now. Do pop by again if you ever find yourself missing my cooking.
Moms are just the RPG goats, MVPs. Well, this should for the most part be relatively quick though, no? Go to the only one place where we haven't been yet. Then go to the underworld. Unless they made the underworld unnecessarily enormous. That right there might have a monster. But I'll never know because I'll never pick up the ship again. Am I going the right way? I'm not. So, Castle of the... Oh, right! Somebody said something about a Dragon Queen. I forgot. Got any monsters? Ooh, hold on. She do. She do be having monsters. I've heard that there are several spots in this world where one can grow in strength in a speedy fashion. Alas, they cannot be reached on foot, which is why few even know of their existence. I must admit, I myself am perfectly perplexed as to how they actually make one stronger. Never mind how they achieve this in a manner most quick. There's secret grinding spots that I haven't found yet? Gooey, who are you? Maddie. Well, if the Dragon Queen is part dragon, you could try to maybe tame her, make her our summon. Or wrangle her, not tame her. You wanna wrangle with the Dragon Queen? Yeah. Bobo. Are just all the monsters that I'm missing here? This is Monster Haven? The wrong one. Maggie. We did it. We claimed all monsters. You stand in the castle of the Dragon Queen, the closest place in the world to the heavens. You stand in the castle of the Dragon Queen. Okay, you guys are Dragon Queens. This land may be the Dragon Queen's domain, but set foot outside the castle walls and you will be faced with your fair share of fiends. Our queen has long awaited the day when one who could banish the darkness would make themselves known. It's hard to fathom that said day is finally upon us. Your Majesty, I know that I'm not worthy, but I beg you to forgive me. Forgive me for being powerless to prevent this most untimely of ends. I'm not talking to you, buddy. Remember that life goes on even after death. We need to not mourn, though our hearts may tell us otherwise. Okay. The Dragon Queen's era may have come to an end. However, her offspring will take her place and guide us as she so graciously... The Dragon Queen's dead, then why am I here? It is through the continuous cycle of rebirth that the Dragon Queen most holy has watched over this realm. So, does she die and have children, or does she just have herself and then... What's going on? This castle is the closest place to heaven in the whole world. Apparently, if you earn the title of true hero, you can even get there from here. I can go to heaven? So do I get like heaven and hell as playable areas now, or...? Oh, I get it. You go to hell, banish the darkness, which makes you a true hero, so you come back here, go to heaven and see your dad. Or like a final tap on the back, good job, boy, and then proud of you, son. See, she's not long for this world, and yet the queen continues to carry out her duty with all her being. We've been expecting you. Welcome to the castle of the Dragon Queen. Queenly. Finally some nice elves. I think they've just been in here so long they didn't realize they had to be racist. Or maybe the racist ones don't get access to heaven light. The racism left their body.
You stand before the Dragon Queen, servant of the Almighty Goddess.
So?
Thank you for heeding my call and making your way here.
Wait, sorry, you called me here?
Doubtless, one of my retainers has already told you, but I have scant time left. Listen well, child of Ortega, for I am about to impart all that I know of Zoma, whilst my life's flame yet burns. I do so in the hope that it will allow you to vanquish the fiend and restore order to our realm. Will you heed my request? Thank you sincerely. Zoma dwells in the depths of the underworld. Start your journey there by first heading east of Baramos's lair. Eventually, you will come across an island in the middle of a lake. Its caves will lead you to the world below.
Okay. Not to be snippy, but do you maybe actually have, like,
now,
good info?
Do not weep for me. My time is simply coming to an end, and I am certain my offspring can handle the task that awaits.
You gotta be...
Just
kidding
know
me.
that Zoma possesses a power unlike any you have faced thus far. You would underestimate him at your peril.
Wait, tell me about the power, maybe.
However, as long as you have this, you will not falter. The light will return. Of that I am sure.
I'll figure out the power, surely. The 7th Dragon Ball. Literally Dragon Ball this time. The Sphere of Light.
When faced with forces most dark, hold that sphere aloft. Then it will be your turn to prove your might once more.
Would you rather she be a giant, chunky cat?
Your Majesty!
Now it falls to me to pass on the torch to my dearest child.
Having entrusted the Sphere of Light to Wani, the Dragon Queen, with her last breath lays an egg containing her offspring. Those who served the Queen gather to mourn her passing. Then, a short while later...
Words fail me. Had I the strength, thy light may yet shine bright.
So... Lady's like, yo, I've been dying for so long, but I've been holding on to give you this really important information. I'll tell you everything I know about the guy. He has an insane power, like you wouldn't believe. What's the power? Don't threat about the small stuff. Anyway, the Lord of the Underworld lives in the Underworld. And you get to the Underworld by using the portal to the Underworld. That's way more important than fleshing out what this insane power is going to be. By the way, Hopeless Orb, maybe. Thanks, Dragon Mom, I guess. Very cool. The soft sounds of sleep float forth from within. No further questions, fuck you and I'll see you when after you're done. No, not even. She just straight up pisses off and leaves the rest to her child. Which might be her reincarnated Phoenix style, I don't know. Kinda sounds like it, kinda not sounds like it. The strain of watching over two realms torn asunder. So is he blaming me and my dad for the Dragon Queen dying? We need but wait. When the time is right, we will witness the birth and beginning of an entirely new life. Wanna go to hell? I mean, what else do we have to do? We could look for the 5 training grounds in the sky somewhere, but I don't really care for that if I'm being honest. Maintain your faith, and the future shall be one of hope and peace. Falls to us, your humble servants, to protect the egg until it is ready to hatch. The what? There's been a cat in front of the castle that was like, yo, did you know there's like 5 places that can power you up super quickly, like crazy style, but they're only accessible via flight? And since there wasn't anything on ground that's like a grinding dungeon, they have to be somewhere in the sky. Good to know. Listen, I don't know. Cats in this world just kind of prone to over-exaggeration / straight up lying, so you waste your time, so I wouldn't put too much faith into that cat. We can talk to it on our way out, so you have the info and not just me paraphrased. The Queen has at last given the gift of life to her child. It is such a joyous occasion, and yet I need to rewatch JoJo Part 3. The Queen is dead. Her mortal soul resides forevermore with the goddess. Get it? Forevermore? Don't worry. We'll look after the egg. It's safe with us. Something something Poe? I was gonna say something something Phoenix, but sure. I've heard there are several spots in the world where one can grow in strength in a speedy fashion. Alas, they cannot be reached on foot, which is why few even know of their existence. I must admit, I myself am perfectly perplexed as to how they actually make one stronger. Never mind how they achieve this in a manner most quick. So I guess they didn't mention specifically 5. I don't know where the 5 came from, or Flight. But what else would it be, right? What other grinding dungeons are there around here that you can't reach on foot? Maybe it's just hinting at spots where plenty of metal slimes are? Oh, you mean like... well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on what they define by not on foot, because you can walk the entire right continent, but there's like a spot where liquid metal slimes are more likely to be, and you can't walk there if you just go from the main area to, you know, but... Yeah, but we've also been to every island. I don't know, man. Cats are weird. Don't trust cats. That's all I'm getting. Hell time. Well, maybe save time first. Get me down. Dun, dun. Also, is the last monster dungeon, monster arena straight up in hell? Is hell not just a giant dungeon? Yes, there's no way. Just go check it out. I mean, listen, we're on the way. We're doing it. Don't you worry. Cool. Holy, okay. Kratos meteor dive? When he goes after Balder? Oh no. Oh, please don't be what I think I just saw.
wert thou the source of that ghastly commotion just now? Tell me, from whence didst thou come?
From up there.
Oh dear, thou appearest most fatigued. Pray enter my humble abode and tell me of what hath befallen thee.
Definitely the manner of talking I expected.
Thou wouldst topple the Lord of the Underworld.
Preposterous.
Clearly, thou art not one to be trifled with. Nary a single soul in Alefgard would dare dream of accomplishing a feat so grand. Nay, instead we spend our days in fear of the fiend. Regardless, thy path is clear. Make eastwards for the castle town of Tantagel. From there, cross the seas to the south to reach the Great Fiend's Isle. That is where you will find the Dread Lord of the Underworld's citadel.
The Dread Lord.
Perchance, wouldst thou have use for a map of the realm? Better it serve thee than continue to go to waste in my
Okay,
possession.
so it is what I thought.
Oh, and thou art more than welcome to take the ship outside for thine own. May it aid thee on thy quest. And always remember, the goddess goeth with the brave.
I might need a break from this game. I don't know how much more mashing through combat I can take. But I also have nothing else really prepared. Why are there mini medals in hell? Is there a child in hell? What the hell? Release from here, and thou shalt come up on the mighty castle town of Tantagel ere long. If thou art in need of a vessel, the boat over yonder belongeth to my father. Pray avail thyself of it freely, stranger. 'Tis seldom used if ever. Sure, must have done some fucked up shit. Was it hell? Oh, brother. Well, nothing for it, I guess. Are there no enemies here? Why did I ask? Cheese slime. Cheese slime, sea slime by the shore. Okay. This is indeed a pretty neat town. Castle town in Tantagel bids thee welcome, wanderer. Thou hast bested the Archfiend, thou sayest, but is Baramos not merely an underling of Zelma, lord of the underworld and master of all evil, the scourge of mankind, killer of gods, master of... I don't know. Guess at least equipment is our level again. Anyone who wears these Uzi earrings will soon feel like a super socialite with a superb taste and fashion to boot. Bonjour in, weary travelers. It's 80 gold coins per night. Holy shit, no wonder this is hell. You have like 80k. Yeah, that's like 2 pieces of equipment. Six treasures. So the purple ooze is just hell water. Pretty sure there's a difference between the water here and the poison stuff. Oh, forebears did descend into the realm through the great pit of Yaga. So these aren't dead people, these are just descendants of idiots, I see. That's honestly rather unfortunate. Realm of Darkness, sealed fast from all other worlds, a prison of misery wherein hope can never thrive. I see it! Within these lands, isles of secrets, north of the tunnel, and south of the cave. North and south, or both, but not both. It cannot be both. Okay. With that to memory, I guess. In the very center of the desert north from this place lieth an ancient ruin. Deep within its walls there gapeth a great chasm without bottom. If the legend speaks true, it was created by the great rending of claws when the Lord of the Underworld was birthed into this realm. Shouldst thou wish to visit the great castle of Cantager, thou needst only to follow the road here. What up, kid? Engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. I chose this field of study that I might come to the aid of all afflicted by malign magics. Sick. When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rainbows shall a bridge complete, so saith the ancient rhyme. Okie dokie. And Robin Hood.
You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Is it really you? Blimey! It's me, your old pal Robin Hood! And I really have gone straight this time. New world, new life, that's what I say. What's that? How come I'm in the clink then?
Yeah, that's what I would have asked.
Misunderstanding is all. I'm a changed man, honest. Here, why don't I prove it by telling you something good? By way of apology for all the hassle I've given you over the years. Here goes. There's a thing called the Sunstone. Proper valuable it is. Well, they only keep it in the dining room of the castle here in Tantagel. Can't help but wonder where the heck all me henchmen wound up, though.
Okay. How? How what? How did he get here? He likes jumping off things. Now, how did he even get to this part of the world without the legendary bird? I don't know, ask the other guys guarding it. 4 more treasures. Where the hell? Oh, I can still go there. In all my years, I've not met but a single soul who set out to breach its defenses. Literally needed the goddess orb? Yeah, because we're just not built for it. Have you seen our Twinkie constitution? We're so weak, we can't even handle a second job. Heed mine advice. Should thou wishes to live long, then do not even ponder heading there. One of us jumped down here in lingerie. Yeah. Meishu's just crazy. Like, also Meishu has like the biggest HP pool. Meishu could have head dived and would have been fine. Steals your seed. Hast thou heard tell of the fabled recovery ring perchance? 'Tis said that a man need do no more than walk whilst wearing it, and his wounds shall be miraculously healed. Wait, if I snoop once, is the treasure box in the top right hand of the map always going to change depending on how many there are left? Halt! Thine is the face I have hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? By boat from the west? This cannot be. Wanderer, would thou seek audience with His Majesty, yes? Worry not, His Majesty is their king most kind. He will be fair with thee, now come. You're not gonna believe where we came from? So technically what you think of as heaven is actually a giant dome over your world. We live on that dome.
There is something I would ask of thee.
The gods have told you much of my deeds? How did they even know about my deeds? I didn't do those down here. I literally just arrived.
Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega.
Well, okay, whatever.
Thou art indeed his child, after all.
Oh, yeah. Anybody that comes by here and is like, yeah, actually, I killed an underling of the evil Overlord, trust.
Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel.
Thanks.
Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father. Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
We're such a nepotism child? Yeah.
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago. 'Twas a day like any other, when an injured warrior was carried into the castle. His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last. Alas, his own name excluded, his memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
I elected to let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father. By all means ask those within the castle anything thou wishest. I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long. but no patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
Did our dad literally tank a volcano so hard he fell down into the underworld? I think that's the implication, yes. Which means that that sword, the Mountain Cleaver, might also be somewhere down here. Angelo was visited upon by Robin Hood or some such. A fiend was caught in the act of committing a crime most heinous and is under lock and key in the church. One would hope he is persistently repenting for his actions. How in God's name are we the hero and not our dad? I mean, our dad is the hero. We are just, you know, elected hero because our dad didn't finish the job yet and people are getting impatient. The mighty Ortega fought alongside us against Zoma's legions in the past. I had never seen a warrior so capable, and I had not seen one since. So, genuine question. How scary can this Zoma actually be? He threatens us with like, oh, I shall kill you all and rule over the bones, wah! Meanwhile, there's actually a thriving human civilization literally next door to him, and they're just vibing, honestly. They're living their best life. He did disappear 6 guys. Yeah, but looking at all of this, I'm pretty sure he just ripped his ult that's on like a 10th century cooldown. Just to, you know, make it so we fear him and won't oppose him when he comes by. He's bluffing, I tell you. It's my duty when he abode here with us, to attend to the brave hero Ortega. He was in a grave condition when first he was found without the castle. What? Found without the castle walls. Senseless and badly burned. All that he was able to recall was his own name, and though his strength returned in time, his memory did not. Didn't one dude outside say Zoma feeds on bad emotions? Yeah, but do these people here seem like they are in such a bad mental state? The room in which thou findest thyself is the throne room of our Lord the King. Thou art embarking on an adventure, friend, then allow us, this humble bard, to sing thy praises. Lo, a hero did come from a land far away, the lord of the underworld Zoma to slay. Don toron, pee. Maybe a little depressed, but I guess not. Then again, we're like 10 meters away from his citadel, and the monsters outside are slimes. And lowland slimes. Not a lowland slimes, female slimes, okay. The first ones we've seen in the entire game, so that kind of questions the slime population on the surface, but whatever. Traditions do tell of a fabulous fairy flute secreted somewhere in the village of Cole. Where would that village be? Is this just human nature in this world? To give only vague informations without, like, helping at all? Like, yo, I could go for some. I heard that this bakery has, like, the sickest bread ever. And then you just don't say the name of the bakery or the rough location of where you could find it. You just keep that shit to yourself. Probably believe slimes just multiply via mitosis, then explain the lipstick slimes. Mutations. Gotta keep some secrets? Well, don't keep the fairy a secret, I'm... 'Tis plain thou art not of this place, stranger. Whence camest thou, and wherefore? Thou hast journeyed to us for to slay the dread lord of the underworld. Praise be, your savior has come. But lo, thou must surely struggle to find thy way in this and as yet unfamiliar world. May the goddess smile upon thee. I pray that she might deign to lighten thy burden. Listen, the goddess talks to me like regularly, and she is not lightening my burden. The writer's barely disguised fetish? Based writers? Okay, where's that one item that I'm missing? Is it top right? Can you even be top right? I feel like if you could, I would have seen it here. I don't know what's going on. The Lord of the Underworld made of Von Zeke's image flash in your mind. I'm thinking of that game simply because they talk so old school. Also, me needing to take a break from this, the only thing that I have at the ready is finishing up the current case, and I don't think that's much better than mashing my way through this. Scouting Citadel, thou seest over yonder, straight is the dwelling place of the dread lord of the underworld, Zoma. May the sacred light bless thee, hero from a far-off land. Sorry, what did you actually just call? Whoa! Free heal! This old man rocks! He's my favorite person in this entire world so far, after my mom. Ines, who needs them? Sorry, what? Oh, Inns. Sorry. The dawn shall visit our land once more. I have faith that it will be so. Did you ever have dawn down here? Genuine question, by the way. Thinkest thou that the Lord of the Underworld is afeard of aught? Spiders, perhaps? Someone would steal from here the sacred arms and hid them in places unknown to man. How I should have liked to see them. Oh, so there's also secret MacGuffins now that I need to collect. 3 of them to be precise. They just shine a light bulb into the children's faces when they wake up and go, this would be dawn if you were lucky. Your great-great-grandfather and grandmother weren't complete dumbasses. John was given form by something, yet even she could not escape dread Zoma's wrath. Who did with cunning seal her away in a place beyond hope? Rubus. Okay, place beyond hope being where? Or at least give me a name or direction, like anything. Please. Anything, my guy. the mighty Rubis. I think the important spots are actually marked on our map for once. There have been some circles around and I don't know what they were for, but I guess it makes sense. Though it's face Dreadzung, I do commend thee for thy courage, friend, but throw not thy life away. None save one wielding the sword of kings could hope to smite the Dark Lord, nor could one hope to withstand his wrath, save with the auroral armor and hero's shield for protection. Alas, this trinity of sacred arms resideth no longer in the castle. Yeah, not even an image of the fabled treasures remain. Well, I think. There's one more somewhere, right? Okay. This place is the kitchen, where the meat and the wine of the castle are prepared. This is where I need to go, so let me not. Let me go to the other places. Holy moly, only took like 10 years. Do I question this, or do I just accept it? We know what a kitchen is, it's not 1919, what are you on about? Pretty sure kitchens existed before 1990. Speak to me. Wait. Are the cats that have been talking to me not cats that are magical, but actually just people in suits? Then what about the horses? Yeah, okay, the horse I think is magical. But there's also two horses that can speak. Like, one transforms into a guy, one's just kinda a shiny horse. Also, where the heck is this monster? Music's kinda going a little insane. Just the tiniest bit. Elihain? 'Tis a name I feel I have heard ere this day. The princess can attest to that? Which one? That the horse is magic? Okay, okay, alright. I think it was just a random girl, by the way, that was having fun with the horse. Sheila. Has an almost perfect understanding of monsters. Is that better? It's not even her horse? I don't think there's any way that is good. I'm sorry. So where does this lead? What sayest thou? The Sunstone, alas, no such treasure is to be found here, friend. But by strange coincidence, I did chance to dream of such a thing. Yeah, the dawn did finally return to our realm, and upon its breaking, the self-same stone was entrusted onto me. I mean, they said it would be in the kitchen here, right? But... Robin Hood said so? Maybe his people stole it and then ditched him? Which would be honestly even more sad, but... Better not be a third realm. Honestly, when they said that you can go to heaven, I was afraid that that might be. But then I thought it was like just after the game you get to see your dad. But apparently our dad is alive and well in the underworld. So maybe the heaven realm is real. Maybe this game is even more bloated. There's a heaven, I don't know it either. Somewhere in Zoma's castle. Oh, I have to find a way back through the pit of Gyaga, so I can report on what I've seen down here. But I'm too scared to even go outside, let alone all the way back up there. How would you even go up there? Is there like an actual path, or...? Not so very long ago, heroes by their hundreds did lay their little heads in this, what? Our humble hostel... whatever. I don't... A very long rope? The strength you need for that? Imagine you just slip and then you rip your hands open on the rope. Where's the old man again? Oh, he's right there. Well, whatever. Confirmed firsthand that fall damage doesn't exist, so he can just let go. Does it not? Maybe us having the light ball makes it so we can ignore it. Oh, okay. What the? Sure. This sacred stone is the stuff of legend in Alfgard and cures all party members of the effects of sleep when used in battle. Okay. So, can I give that to the guy outside? I'm guessing I need the sunstone to create the rainbow bridge, but I'll still ask in case that's what the game wants me to do. The sunstone. Okay. Time to leave. many mini medals do we have? Should we teleport back out? $80? I don't know if 80 got us anything. Did we get like 4 since we last checked? Yeah. But sometimes they go up in increments of like 5 and sometimes they go up in increments of like 10. So we're here. If I was a fairy, I'd probably live up there somewhere. That might be just fairy race. Oh, maybe there. Fairy races because that's where the other fairies lived. Directly south of us. So I guess this island is Baramos. Not Baramos, the other guy. Vamonos. Zoltrak. Zoma, that's the guy. That's his place. Let's just go north. Zoltrak is free run? I know, but it's like a demonic thing, so it's fine. I miss our bird. We just got the bird. It's a spell. It's a demonic spell. It's a spell made by demons to absolutely delete everything that humans then appropriated to make it into normal attacks. Pocus Pocus. The hell is that? Explain yourself. Restores the caster's MP after each turn for... What the hell did you just learn? You're cheating! Humans committing cultural appropriation, right? No wonder demonkind hates them. Pink? Are those pink drinks or are those like the other kind? Let me just end this quickly. Infernal Self. Okay, they're new. Don't worry, you'll get more. Dumbass. Get Mayshowed. Get Dodoed. I don't want to do this. I don't like being here. Okay. Things are starting to hurt again. Someone is just immune to the boomerang? Is it? I thought it just kept missing. Mine specifically? Yeah, mine is fire element, so it would make sense. I just don't read what happens. I didn't know immunity was a thing. Wait, the stone figures live a lightning bolt. What am I doing with my life? Readings for nerds? I mean, you're not wrong. Get me out of that. Get me back into the forest. Give me Metal Slash. Please tell me that's super effective against metal slimes. An attack that's capable of damaging a single metal, but wait, it actually is. It's a guaranteed hit? That's so huge. No, we just gotta find some metal slimes. I mean, to me, the way I would interpret it is it's not a guaranteed hit, but if it hits for full damage. This is a cursed setup. You know, hell doesn't seem so bad. Except for the giant stone statues. But mostly it's just more of the same. Hell's alright. I mean, we don't even get XP down here. Honestly, it's kind of a waste to fight. Neat. Why are there normal slimes down here? 8 experience points, 8 gold coins. Like, I'm sorry, is there actually a way to start off down here? I think this slime can actually combine? Oh, okay. So the slimes get dangerous and turn into like a king slime if I'm too slow, or if they get an ambush on me. Honestly, don't know. Okay. And the fact that you don't know or don't remember makes me think that this is not a threat I need to worry about too much. Takes like 6 or 8 slimes. Okay, so it needs to be a rare spawn and they need to ambush me somehow. So the stars have to align. Which honestly, now that I challenged the universe, more likely than not. I guess you could defend for a couple turns just so you get it. So you can fill out your monster compendium in the slaying decks. Pretty sure the way to start off is the statue dragon combos. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the enemies I'm supposed to fight? Those give a lot of XP? Yeah. I'm just surprised there's low-level enemies here. That's all. You know what? The next time I come across 8 normal slimes, I'm going to wait and see if they combine. And see if they give like crazy XP if I do. Dumbass hand. Focus on Tur, not that you remember what that does. Isn't that what you got? The stuff that lets you regain MP? I didn't even realize that he leveled up or got a spell, honestly. I'm just kinda clicking. Which color was it? Do you remember? Take a chance with Lady Luck. Only she knows what will happen. Okay. That sounds like the perfect skill for a clown. Wait, I have a question. Does the Metal Slash, or whatever it was called, also work if an enemy uses... I don't know, the Kclank? Or a similar one? If they turn themselves invulnerable, can I still slash them, slam them? It should work, right? I've never seen an enemy use that spell. That would have been so perfect though for... Okay, you know, let's... Thought experiment, and because we don't have an answer, we're just gonna say with... we're just gonna say I'm right, so yeah. Wow, that's so interesting. That's so cool that they thought of that. Okay, buddy, listen. Let me... be joyful. Let me have some whimsy. Let me think I found something. Some pizzazz in my life? Yeah, something beyond mashing A. And I get more HP. So I guess 7 attack is kinda nice. I shall stay Twinkie. How rude. Got 2 muscle mummies to take care of you, don't complain. If only real life were like that, no? That's a move. You gotta go to the gym to find yourself some muscle mommies, but you can't work out, you gotta look Twinkie. You don't wanna get bulky. No monsters in hell, eh? That's kind of a surprise. A wizard's robe. Is that good? Can just do squats for an hour, get a femboy bubble buff. 20 less or 15 less defense for a bit more wisdom. No. Can I get? I can. Wait, maybe I should let those slimes do their thing too. Maybe they combine into a queen slime. Don't think they do. Galen's house. Where's the other treasure? And where's the monster? Okay, the other treasure is inside this place. What up? Thou seeketh the lyre of ire, stranger, then seek thee my son Galen. With him shalt thou find it, if I be not mistaken. I don't know what that is. I don't know who your son is. I do have a question though. Why is your house named after your son? Alas, though he is my son, Galen is a great trial unto me. Many moons since, he did quit this his family homestead and journey forth, head empty, heart full, and a song upon his lips. Okay. The son is the only important person here? Rather rude. Head empty, heart full is kind of a mood. Can I have head empty, stomach full? Spina. No, it's 2 AM. Invades the family crypt. I don't think I need a son. I think I just kind of found it. Just go to sleep hungry like a proper poor person. Maybe I shall. The not-so-dulcet tones of this stringed instrument can cause monsters to appear out of nowhere. So it's a free whistle. Sick? Yeah, who wouldn't want that? Alrighty then. Let me cheese the game a bit. You can pull a Macbeth with that. Just play it in a royal court. Let the hordes come in and slaughter everybody. Whoops. Also, I should go back to town and talk to a preacher. Gold tiara, that's new, I think. It's not apparently. Well, wrong thing. I guess I'm not. It's not. We can explore those islands tomorrow. The desert a bit, like the rest of the continent. We could, honestly, I think I'm gonna sail to those islands, then I'm gonna sail to these islands. I don't know what that is, but we'll check it out. We'll make like a quick... Never mind. We'll go up until those islands, and then we'll wrap up the continent from that little inlet, go over here, collect all of this, then go to the desert, meet up with this part, go in the middle, and then we explore the entire top. I think the underworld shouldn't take as long as the overworld. There's a lot less to do here. It also seems smaller, at least. I think there's this one landmass, then there's this, which is technically part of it, but I consider it's different. This, which is a little stringy, so that might be a bit annoying, but oh well. This small island, this part, and then we're done. This should be like, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 streams with the final boss. Depending on how long the dungeons here are. If they're like the overworld, like Princess Pimiko, where you go in, you go out, you kill her, you come back, GG's. If it's that kind of length, I think it's like 2 to 3 streams at best. If it's the length of the last one, where you have to figure out teleporting holes, then maybe it's 3 to 4. We'll see. I think I'm gonna keep sticking with this until we're done. We're like so close to the end. It's not that bad, it's just kinda, I don't know. It feels a little unnecessary that there's an entire new world here. The big cave is more of a rarity. But you know, in the end, I'm not gonna complain about getting more content for the money that I paid. I think what's more so holding all of this back for me, which might change now that we are down here, is that most of the fights for like the past 2 days have been boiled down to just mash A because nothing threatens you anyway. And that's just kind of bland. It basically just means there's nothing to do while you go around trying to find the story pieces. At best you get like a minor nuisance, because the fights don't do anything for you, you barely get money. They're not challenging, and the XP you get is honestly very forgettable. I think that's an issue endemic to this game, because they have to make sure you don't instantly croak after resetting. Yeah. Like, I get why it is the way that it is. So you don't try to go somewhere on the map and get completely blasted and then frustrated. But I'd rather get blasted, frustrated, and then be like, well, I guess I'll come back here later when I'm stronger, so I can be the one that blasts them. Rather than, oh, everywhere you go, all the enemies are the same. But, you know, hindsight. This is a very old game that's just been remade. Just typical early game design? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with all of this. And like I said, it might very well change now with the Underworld, because the stone statues, for example, they hurt, and I don't have a way to quickly beat them down. So, if there's a bigger horde of them, or if there's stronger enemies than those down here that we encounter soonish, we might be in for a rough ride in the beginning. But there's something we shall discover tomorrow. Worst case scenario, you might have to use a skill. And then that problem is also solved. Alright. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya. Please no UMP. Don't worry, you have a skill that refills your MP automatically. You're fine.